And now we're streaming.
Right now.
We're doing a stream. How's it go, Wraithbow? Okay. Who's ready to continue adventuring in the Underdark?
Never.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, everybody. I guess we're ending the stream. Okay. Hi, buddy. There's no Joe today. I'm going to be dragging Joe around.
Dragon Joe?
Yeah, I'm going to be dragging him around by his ankle.
Your Dragon Lee.
Yeah. How's it going, Skull Nana? Okay. Are we ready to go forth in adventure?
I pet the owlbear cub first.
Oh.
I didn't pet him yet. I pet Scratch. I forgot the owlbear cub.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Get it. How's it going, Romeo? How's it going, Tiny Inge? Thank you for the 8 months.
Oh man.
There you go. Pet the doggo just for you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And the owlbear. Hold on. How's it going, Phoenix?
It's Phoenix and Bun and Skelna. And Wraith and Sog. And Tiny. It's everybody. All the people here.
Okay. Are we ready to go forth in adventure?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Leave camp.
Another scrying eye, same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Oh. Excuse you?
Best to stay out of its way.
All right. When we last left, we took out some slavers, and I got some hair tonic.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Arnoin! You're now OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
Tiny Hinge has made it so.
Insight failed.
Reinforcements, huh?
What were you trying to insight?
Let's see how long you last.
Do you not see the scrying eye?
No, I see it. I just
Okay.
didn't know if that's what you were trying to insight.
Oh yeah, no, it was just like there's an eyeball. It sees you. I was like, oh. Okay.
They've let it rot for ages.
I don't know who Dana is, but they're just walking around with a
How
halberd and
peculiar.
apparently don't care about the things
Smooth
we've done.
face, cobbled
I
edges.
was going to make Raven and Black.
They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
You
I
also,
also
failed,
failed
the
my
insight.
insight.
Lee, I'm gonna need you to look at this eyeball in a minute.
I will in a second. I'm talking to one of these guys who doesn't seem like a jerk, and I have an option just to be like a friendly welcome. That's weird.
I mean, accurate.
You know what? I'm gonna.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
This dang thing, Scott, has resistance to everything.
The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Okay, I gotta look at things.
Right, I kind of
through
like this guy.
History, investigation, or perception. Well, perception is the one that I could do the best.
Yeah, go for it. DC 10, that's reasonable.
Put up some guidance. Done. Nailed it.
Good job.
How's it going, Bunny?
Several glassy
Again? I mean, I know you said hi
stones
earlier, but you
stand
said hi
out in the
people, so I just
debris.
felt like saying hi back.
Their
Again.
borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh, I can keep trying.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's
I mean, he did say be thorough. Aw.
not that thorough.
Yeah, you're not that thorough.
I don't know the history about what happened.
We're out of
The
inspiration.
statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
Well, I'll give one last shot at the investigation roll. Okay.
All right.
2 out of 3.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact.
How's it going, Hoverfish?
No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
I'm also seeing what looks like
What do you
melted
think?
stone.
Yeah, that was from the first check. Fires from the hells like melted some of the rock,
Oh, I missed that part.
and something big bouldered through these walls. So I'm guessing.
So dragon.
I'm
Was
guessing
it-
something very unpleasant.
Was it a chonk dragon? We are in the Underdark.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
Oh.
Oh, you're a trader.
Well, let's see what you've got.
What do you got, buddy? Let's see. Oh, he's got some more of that infernal alloy, which is nice for later.
That's good. Yep.
Scroll of blight, scroll of fly, some elixirs, scrolls of invisibility, some magical arrows.
Someone's got some scrolls of revivify.
His friend over here is substantially less friendly.
He has a pickaxe that I don't know when it will be useful, but I'm going to. My one little bit of knowledge is that at some point we'll probably want one.
Okay.
For the same reason that we need to carry around a shovel.
I will say I do have a pickaxe that I've been carrying around just in case.
Okay.
All right then. Done. So other than like selling stuff, of which I guess I have some stuff in my chest, but I have to open up my chest. And
That's
do
all
it.
then.
But I think this is just going to be a seller friend. Also,
Which
here's
is
the
fine.
scrying
To
eye.
the
God.
eye.
Oh,
A
as usual, I
reflection
check my
stares
inventory and
back.
there's stuff that wasn't there before, so let me mark
The
those as
longer
wares
you
too.
stare, the more
Lee
uneasy
succeeded the
you
insight that
feel.
time.
There is a presence. You are seen.
Oh. I mean, I knew that.
And then I can just attack the eye. Okay. Well.
I got to wave at it.
Let's see. Oh, no. First wrong button there. Open up my mundane chest and pull out some cups and things.
Oh, where-
Oh, the scrying eye is normally invisible, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you've got a fancy eyeball that lets you see the eyeball.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell he was invisible because I just see him. He's right there.
That's why if you hover over it, it says see invisibility as a debuff.
Oh, well. Take that. Let's see. I'll keep you for now. I'll keep you for now. And I'll keep you for now. And then all the rest of this... Oh, yeah, and I'm going to keep you for now. And the rest of this stuff is going to get sold.
Tiny, no. The spell is tied to the item. Although it's usually limited to how many times you can do it.
Usually it's once per long rest. Sometimes it's once per short rest. Usually once per long rest.
The past is
I know
nearer
in
than we
some
think.
cases it's
Well,
like
let's
it's
see what
once
you've
per
got.
long rest for free. But if you have the spell slots, I think you can still cast it separate. I think. That might not be accurate. I know there's some things like that in actual 5th edition.
Alright. This guy does not have much gold left
That's all
between what me and Scott have done.
I don't have much that needs selling.
Okay. Let's see if we can see. Oh, hold on. There's a climb down spot here.
I have a spoon.
There's a little cavern area over here. Oh, and there's a couple of chests.
This is a harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Left out in plain sight like that. No, the harpers are too smart for that.
Oh, I see a toy chest. Oh. My perception failed, but I found the Harper stash.
That says disarm,
probably-
so give me a second. I have a disarm monkey here.
At the ready.
That,
Oh no! Uh-oh. Hey, Scott, are you sure you found the Harper's chest?
I mean, it said Harper's chest.
I'm sure it did.
Oh, it wasn't the one I was looking at. It was the other one.
It was the other ones, yeah. Alright.
Weapon stolen.
That's
Oh.
that's super not okay.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Equipping a new weapon took my
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But the fact that it ate my freaking +3 mace of brilliant glory is not cool.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over here and threaten this guy next to Joe. Oh.
James, you gonna come down?
I'm coming.
Uh,
Ow!
We're gonna just disengage and run away.
Let's see, they're resistant to acid. They're immune to acid.
Oh yeah, I was gonna run away and shoot, but his bow got stolen. So
Well, that's what I was just thinking. I saw the blades in his hand, so I was
Yeah.
like, it must have been his bow.
yeah, I should have stabbed while I was there, but I wasn't thinking about it. All right, you know what? He'll just kind of hang out for now. Ouch. These guys aren't very nice.
This is not cool. Like I'm about to just start punching. Like hold on.
Magic.
What if I make a puddle around me?
If you make a puddle, then we can do more of the lightning damage.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna immediately electrocute him because I have the electrocuting boots on me. Just so.
Keep in mind, are you gonna zap Scott and Joe?
No, this great water is gonna be localized around us. Just other
Okay.
people just don't get close enough.
You, of course, are immune to electrocuted, which is nice.
Yeah. And then now when I do zappy stuff to him, it's gonna make him hurt a lot more. How's it going, Skull Reaper?
It doesn't even benefit from my other things. I was hoping I would still get my bonus psychic damage, but I guess it's only on weapon hits.
I will say that I'm hesitant to help you because all of my good shocking spells have an inherent knockback, and I really don't want to knock him back.
Yeah,
For
we
reasons.
need to be able to loot these guys.
Yeah.
It's kind of important. Maybe it's finally time to do this. Usually I don't have much cause to do this, but...
Oh, yeah, moonbeamed him.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna be able to hold your concentration for a change?
You shut your mouth.
Damn.
Let's just ask.
All right. Joe, get in the business and get the stabbing. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any sneak stabbing, but we'll do regular stabbing.
I will wait for Joe to finish his action before I fire this off. Because I'm going to need Joe to just inch a little bit to the side when he's done, if he can.
Left or right?
To his right. Staying adjacent to him is fine.
I
Just
can't do that without getting attacked of opportunity because there's this little cliff area, so I can't like walk like adjacent to him going right. I can go a little bit left.
No, left is worse. Hold very, very
Wait,
still.
Hold on. I can move one. It looks like it's gonna give me 1 meter of movement. That's
perfect.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all you need. No, out! I'm
Just
burning.
literally set yourself on fire.
Dang it, wild magic! Why are you terrible?
Wild magic is great.
I love wild magic.
He will love it right up until the moment that wild magic kills him.
Yeah. He tried to walk away.
Ah,
your weapons.
They stole my weapon though. That was rude.
Took more moonbeam damage. Oh, he didn't even move, so I don't even have to move the moonbeam.
Oh, that one mimic just died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We hit him for a lot of damage.
Well, since I don't need to use my action to move the moonbeam, I guess I'm just gonna start punching again.
Scott, do you have any AoE things? Like, if I put another mimic like very close to you, will that matter?
I mean, theoretically, I could try moving the moonbeam to hit both of them, but I don't know.
Also, why is chat plotting my demise today?
I might be able to. If you can put them right next to each other, I could move the moonbeam so that it's on like both of them.
I think that's the best trajectory I can get. So let's try it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, if I do it again, does that just make it hurt them again?
Maybe. The wild magic is plotting my demise.
Double moonbeam powers!
Tiny was suggesting that if Scott missed his spell...
Oh, hey, I can loot this guy, and there's my staff, and Joe's bow, and a hand axe and some gold. Let's see.
But my mace
Send
is
that to
still
Joe.
on this
I'm gonna
guy.
pick that up, and I guess I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. It takes a full action to equip a weapon, right? So I can't just put it on right now.
I had one friendly fire spell in the beginning. Lee did the second one.
You had 2 on me, actually.
Did I have a second one?
Yeah, the burning hands when we were fighting the spider.
Okay.
Alright, 2.
Is that blood?
Can I dismiss the moonbeam, or do I just have to wait for it to go away?
Okay. So Joe, back to our regularly scheduled program. I need you to disarm whatever this is.
Found some gloves. That would be good for a bard.
To where's
Oh, that's good enough.
whip pick up. Oh, it's good to have my mace back.
Come on.
Also, this moonbeam is still hanging
No,
out. I'm
I
actually
did
a little
not.
worried about it.
I did not hit Scott in the hag fight.
Yeah, not in the hag fight. Or at least I don't think he did. I don't know.
54 gold, a grease bottle, and a scroll of evidence. What is the scroll of evidence? To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greeting from those who harp. Know ye that one known as Catheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly wait for your good word. Alright.
That's probably good information to just keep nearby. I've been being very careful about that. Heck, even in that very fight, I was very careful to make sure that Joe walked away before I blasted. I'm being very cognizant of the friendly fire now that I know that my friendly fire can just be a problem. I mean, you know what I mean.
Okay. The potion of greater
Oh,
healing
yeah,
here,
Lee,
but it's
you
considered
haven't-
stealing.
You haven't put your weapon back on.
Good call. There we are.
As Skell Nana pointed that out.
Appreciate it. Also, Scott, you occasionally throw stuff. There's a hand axe +1. Technically, it's a thrown weapon.
Haley,
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest that you re-link up Joe to you, otherwise we're going to leave him behind.
On it. I'd forgotten that I unlinked.
I know. That's why I was just like, hold on.
No,
I came down to the stairs and you two were here and Joe wasn't. I was like, huh. I
Alright.
feel like he's been left.
Well, you know.
Also, I love how James still has enemy of justice, but down here it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there is no justice here.
Durar of the Absolute is up here.
The brain slug cult.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Alright. Don't want to talk. Oh, there's that big cave-in over there. Didn't, when we landed, weren't they, like, someone's caved in over there?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and investigate.
Oh, yeah, the people that first
Yeah.
talked to us when we came off the boat, they
Yeah.
were like, oh yeah, there's a cave-in, but they weren't particularly worried because it was deep no, I think there was like one Duragar which they cared about, and then the rest were deep gnomes, which they didn't.
Okay. Oh, well. It is auto-saving as I enter this room.
Oh yeah, that's where... Okay.
Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. All you remember is murder.
Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Aren't these guys so
Move,
lovely?
Hoon. I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You know what? Look, they're like, I'll speak them in a language they understand.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped.
Oh,
true
yeah,
soul
Nier.
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
And Nier was the one that
Get
whispered
him
in
out
my
soon.
head when we went
It's
to
both
camp that
our
one time.
heads.
Oh, was he? What did he say?
Help.
Oh, well, you know, that makes sense. Do we still got any exploding barrels hanging around?
I don't think so.
Barrels? No, but we got smoke powder bombs and satchels.
Yeah, well, because there's an option to just be like, look, we can explode it.
Yeah.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
It's also very dangerous.
Okay, well, And I'm gonna say if you have them, set them up near the cave-in somewhere.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison. Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs.
Oh, great.
Get me out.
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
I'm apparently not close enough to give you a hand here. Oh,
Fine, I don't need it.
You did not need my hand. Okay, got it.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Near's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
What did you do,
You
Near?
sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Look, we get Nier out, and if it turns out Nier's a jerk, we can, you know, take him out in a more literal sense.
Sense
Yeah.
I should speak up.
Yeah, let me talk to one of these slave
gnomes
guys.
speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I don't know how to, like, put this down in such a way to...
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Act frightened, or you'll draw suspicion. Okay, let's...
Yeah?
Well, I was gonna say, as long as I don't nat one, I couldn't fail that one.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Near will...
What?
You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me, and I'll deal with him.
The weird thing is, all I see is one option, and it's just one continue.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Yeah, I can just say that I have explosive powder. Excellent, I can add Philomene's head to my collection.
That's messed up.
Horrible.
Yeah, what if I'm just like, I have explosive
Incredible
power?
news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Okay, so,
Yeah. Trying to, like...
I think if you place it, they'll move. Yep.
Oh, that's 6 of them.
Well, don't drop 6 of them, I would suggest.
Also, you dropped it, like, away
Yeah.
from... There you go.
Hello, game.
Alright. Yeah, so just
Hold on.
separate one.
Split.
Oh, they're all walking back over there
Yeah,
now.
because... if you drop it... Yep. Yeah, I'd say... Alright, now back up and hit it with a firebolt or something. Hold on, let me get Joe out of the way here. Alright.
You can do one more.
Yeah, just need one more. I like how these guys are just like, well, back to work. Oh God!
Finally!
Alright.
Baldur, can you hear me?
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nay, does not.
Oh, so we're killing this guy.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, that's not cool.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. And yet, you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith.
No.
Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her. The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win.
You think so?
This true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Alright, time to rock and roll.
Oh!
We're off to a great start.
Yeah. May I suggest a potion in these troubling times?
I'm also just in a very bad spot.
It's like you can Misty Step, you can try to... Yeah, now you can pretty much just... Yeah, you can just hang.
Wait, Joe, hold very still. Oh, I'll hit myself with that, dang it. I have fire resistance.
I have so many concerns.
Oh, I could hit... Oh, if Joe wasn't there, I could hit 4 of them without hitting anybody else. I'll save it. I'll save it.
Well, there's one Durgar that's like right on
the edge. I know.
There's also like a slave that's right on the edge. I'm scared for them.
Yeah, I don't, and unfortunately, I don't actually have any force moves. I can't shove them.
So, hi, bye, primer. Like all of my moves are force moves. I can't help but shove people. Alright, that true soul's gonna be going next.
I was really looking forward to hitting the true soul, but wicked coercion.
That sounds nasty.
Join your side. No, thank you.
Yeah, please no.
How about screw you?
Also, Primer, thank you for that. 28 months. We will try to send all of those boulders into their gates.
I want to fireball this area so bad. I'm fine. I'm less fine.
They were offended that they were offended that you resisted. And they're like, wait a minute, it's not allowed. Okay. Not really any place where I can get to that's particularly sneaky on Joe.
Yes, but if you could just be not in the middle of them.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's a thing that's gonna happen. I'm thinking actually going under the overhang over there, which means I have to travel this direction.
There is an archer over here that's got like poison arrows locked and loaded,
Yeah,
which looks.
He tried to shoot at Joe, but Joe, being a dwarf, was just like, "Eh, whatever."
Oh, they got. No, Bun. I am always wild sorcerer. I already lit myself on fire once today. It is wild magic is bad, yes, but wild magic is funny. And for the sake of stream, funny wins. Because every so often, wild magic can be great.
Excuse me, my good man. Off of me. Also, I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some AoE in a very short second.
Someone's going to need to do some healing in a very short second.
Yeah, you've been maimed, so you have no movement.
That's fine. Let's see. I can hit 4 people with a shatter. I can hit 4 people with a... Oh... I mean... This looks like fun. Something like that? Oh, they didn't go nearly far enough.
For a brief moment, I was just like, Lee, I swear to Mistra.
Yeah, I'll use a big spell slot to get everyone healed up and blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Yeah, that is actually extremely helpful.
Mind mastery.
I mean,
Forced
4
to
hit
make a
points
weapon
is
attack
better than
against
nothing.
one of its allies by a Duragar Mind Master.
It is not the fancy bless, but it is a regular-ish bless, and it healed everyone hit points, and I'm okay with that compromise.
Yeah. I'll say, in my case, 4 hit points is better than nothing.
I'm debating if I want to get fancy here. This is a lot of enemies. I could sunbeam.
Some of these guys do have solar weakness.
Can you do it without murdering us?
Easily.
Or the couple of deep gnomes here that aren't mad.
I see a line. Can you hit the 5?
I can't hit the... Well, maybe, if I move a little more.
Yeah, if you shuffle just a little bit more to the left, maybe?
In fact, if I can shove this guy, it might be even better.
The Twitch integration thing is awesome, yes.
Aw, I failed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still think trying to inch, because if you can hit the 5, that's such a baller shot.
The problem is I can't hit those other 2 without hitting James. It just doesn't work. Unless I move far enough away that I'm not hitting this guy anymore, and he might get an opportunity attack on me.
That it might be worth it to try.
Oh, right there I can... Oh, that still counts! Let me
Oh.
just double check to make sure it's not hitting James.
It sounds like
'Cause
we have a
it's
shot.
a very fine line. Very fine.
We've had a couple of those real fine so far. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
That was a hell of a sunbeam.
That's a quality attack right there.
Action well spent.
I'm in the lava.
Oh.
Heretic.
That's a problem.
You're not outright dead though. You're making death saves in the lava, which is interesting.
Yeah, help! Man,
I was not happy.
I had that fireball lined up ready to go. I was gonna hit 5 of them myself. I was gonna end this fight. Well, maybe not end it because there's still that guy over there. But
Okay, and gotta do some more running away.
now instead, I'm skipping multiple turns.
This guy's got Shield of Screams. What on earth is that? Protected by the screams of his enemies. Armor class increased by 3, and attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit near with a melee attack. Okay.
Well, then just don't hit him for 2 turns. Hit
Well,
any of the other dudes.
It's also melee attacks, and I'm thinking about disengaging to get away from him anyway. So.
Well, you yourself. Oh, for Joe,
Yeah,
that's true.
This is the Joe turn. And honestly, let's
On my way.
see. I can't get out of his line of sight, but I can just kind of go away. Oh, and I have it. Oh, I have advantage because he's blinded. I get sneak attack. How
Nice.
about that?
That sunbeam doing extra work.
Only the first attack against somebody crits for him, right?
I like how the option for Luck of the Far
So-
Realms is there. You rolled a 26, but you could still Luck of the Far Realms if you wanted.
No, Luck of the
Well, it's
Far
'cause
Realms
that
makes
makes
that
it
into
crit.
a crit, which is why I'm
Oh, right,
considering
right.
do it, because his first attack crits, but it's only if the person he's hitting hasn't taken a turn yet. This guy's taken a turn, so he won't auto crit. So we'll do that. Oh, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he has 3 hit points.
Guy was so determined to hit Joe, he climbed all the way down off of his perch.
Yep. Yeah, they were not happy about that sunbeam. They're like,
All right.
we need to get that guy.
What did I just do?
Well, the mind mastery, I guess, made you
I
You threw
the
a spiked bulb at
on
your
yourself.
feet,
Yes, that does appear to be what I did.
which
is-
broke the
it's-
mind mastery and caused you to bleed.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, sure.
I mean, it was hit a nearby friend with an attack. Also, hello, Kate Hopper.
I didn't blow my heel on James just because I'm not convinced that if I get him up that's going to help. So I'm gonna wait 1 turn and then see what we can do.
He's gonna get me up and gonna drop into lava immediately.
That's what I'm afraid. So I'm gonna put.
So you're
myself
just
in the
gonna
mix.
just let me die in the lava, and then you can get me up with the revivify scroll.
I mean, that would get you out of the lava because I could place you somewhere.
Well, I've got advantage on all these guys for various reasons.
Where's your whirlwind, Scott?
Yeah, seriously, I could really use a cleave right about now.
Where is Joe again? Joe is at.
He's under the arch way back there.
No, actual Joe.
Actually,
not
Joe.
Calum.
He was doing a LARP thing, I think.
Was he LARPing?
Yeah, LARP this weekend.
Also, how's it going, Kate Hopper?
How's day going? Better now that we're at stream, but today's been a day.
Yeah, that's most of my days. Most of my days are days, man.
Dude's name is Thud.
Well, I gave him a good thud.
All right. Any plans for the weekend? probably going to be doing a lot of just stuff that I just need to do generally. Like, do some grocery shopping, do some laundry, do some cleaning. Nothing very exciting. Saturday is the only day that I have that's, like, not otherwise occupied. So that's why I gotta use it to get all my stuff done.
I have none of those days.
Scott, you are tanking like a champ over there.
Yeah, now I'm a true tank.
Now that you switched to tank.
See, now that really does make me wish I was wearing the other helmet, because, like, the one I'm wearing is the helmet of smiting, which thematically is just like, I mean, I'm the paladin, and it's a paladin helmet. But it's so specific, it doesn't actually do much of anything for me. Whereas that other helmet was just like, every time someone misses you, they take a little bit of radiant damage. That one would be doing work right now.
That's true.
I think I put it in my chest at camp.
Yeah.
Silas, I've had a similar problem, but I have a couple of scrolls that are the same that refuse to stack, and I don't know why.
Oof. Joe's starting to feel it now. On a scale from 1 to 10, how do you feel about Thud?
I mean, if you're asking whether or not I can handle him, the answer is yes.
I'm asking whether or not you want him original or extra crispy at this point.
I mean, you do you. You can knock him in there if you want, or you can attack.
At this point, Thud or Sergeant Thrin?
Well, I'm also thinking you could go after the archers that are harassing us from the other side, because I've got these guys tanked.
Alright, well, since I'm running out of time to test, I'll use my bonus action to do that. I don't know how helpful that's going to be to you.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can't imagine that's comfortable, but you're up.
While on the surface of there, I'm going to take between 10 to 60 fire damage a turn.
Yeah. That's rough.
Okay, got
Which means I'm going to drop back down immediately.
Yeah, I wish I had a way to move you. Because I am going before you.
Walk over and just yeet me. I'm light.
Well, I'd have to get in there to shove you. I wish I had a way... Do I have anything that can help you?
I suppose, to be fair, no, wait. My fire resistance is specifically fire damage from magical attacks is halved, not just straight fire. Despite the fact that I have fire resistance, lava fire doesn't get resisted. Why?
That guy reduced himself and ran away.
Let's see.
That's a strategy. Oh, that's the Mind Master.
Yeah.
Men talk?
Even looking at my scrolls and potions, I don't really have anything for you.
Look, if I could get enough health, maybe I'll just survive the thing and I can jump out myself.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking. I could theoretically try to heal you, but the lava damage would still have to be rolled really well.
Yes, 10 to 60 damage.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, it's 10d6 fire damage. Lava ain't no joke in D&D.
I think.
No, Silas, you're thinking the Mentos the Fresh Maker.
I am wondering, like, I could try to throw you a potion. Is that a minor action?
No, if you do a throw, it's a full action.
Yeah. The only way it's ever a bonus action is if you're a Berserker Barbarian and Enraging, you can do throw stuff as a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. It's like I could theoretically do my healing radiance, but that would only heal you for 12. And I'd have to provoke multiple attacks of opportunity to get over there.
What's going on in game is that James has been yeeted into the lava.
That guy went invisible, and I just went, there he is.
Scott, I only took 15 damage.
God dang it.
But there was no way of knowing.
Yeah, we couldn't have known, and the odds were very low that you would take so little. But it does suck to know that my healing radiance could gotten you out of there.
No, actually, my fire resistance did count against that. I took 31, reduced to 16.
Oh, that's actually good to know.
So that means that fire damage is 5 to 30.
Yeah, so if we double heal you,
that might
you
actually
will survive
be
the lava. That being said, I do still have 2 guys on me. I still have the guy over there.
I missed that guy, which is really unfortunate. So Joe is in trouble.
And okay, outside of me just being, outside of me just lying in lava, we found a bunch of slavers, and we were mucking them up. And then we found these guys that were trapped behind a cave-in, and we busted them out of the cave-in, and they came out, and the big dude that was in the cave-in blamed the slaves and yeeted one of them into the lava. So now we're just murdering everyone in sight.
Yeah.
Because that's messed up.
But it's Paladin kosher murder. I'm okay with it because these guys deserve it.
I mean, they're slavers, and that guy literally yeeted a dude into the lava. Like, that's...
Yeah. That was super not okay.
No, we are not killing the slaves. There's one slave over there. I don't know if it's gonna show up on
the
stream.
slaves are not in combat, and we are going to try to save them if at all possible.
One there, one there.
We've been defending them.
One there.
In fact, there was a slave earlier that we actively defended in another fight. Alright,
burn, baby, burn.
The problem is,
Inferno.
I'm just not sure how you get out of there and live. Even if you get up, do you have enough ups to jump out?
I have Misty Step.
Oh, Misty Step would do the job.
So
I just need to be able to stand. And Misty Step's a bonus action, so I'm good. I just stand up on the lava and blink.
That was a sad crit. My healing radiance even reach you from here? It can. But the problem is, if I do it right now, it literally just heals you for 12 hit points, which is still very unlikely.
Still a very low roll.
But
correct.
Next turn, you know what? Next turn, I won't. Now that Thud is down, I can ignore Sergeant Thrin because she's honestly not that much of a threat to me, although I'll probably eat those words for one reason or another. Well, let me put this up so that I can't be pushed, because that's kind of important. Next turn, I will do a 2-charge lay on hands on you, which recovers 24 hit points.
That'll
which
work.
will give you a very good chance, I think.
Oh, well, no, Joe.
Oh!
Oh, they're taking shots at Joe and he's down. It's rude.
Yeah.
Well,
It's almost like action economy is a problem when half the team is out of the fight. And if they can get one permanent,
it's like I could use the heal on you to give you even better odds, or I use it on Joe so that Joe doesn't die.
I think use it on Joe since I'm gonna heal James, because that potentially leads to everyone being up. Although I will feel real bad if that lava damage rolls super high. But if it does, to be fair, I can do this twice. I can heal you for 24, and then if you go down, I still have 2 more charges, so I could heal you again.
But 24 is good, because that's 48 out of the 60.
Although one thing that occurs to me is...
Oh, great. I'm Mind Mastered
Lay on
again.
Hands is touch. Can I reach you? Probably not, now that I think about it. Hold on. Well, if not, I'll throw a potion of superior healing at you. That could also heal a lot, but hold on. If I do that, it says I can do it right from the edge. So
do it.
Haha. Okay. Oh, and you know what? As a bonus action, I could also Healing Radiance.
It's true.
That gives you an almost... I think that gives you a perfect chance of surviving the lava. It's a little bit of a shame to only need half the party with this, but to be fair, Lee doesn't really need it anyway.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And then I'll move back up to re-engage Rin.
And honestly, this fight's been such a fight that I have a feeling we're going to be taking a nap after this.
Yeah.
Just because my poor precious spell slots, I've just gone through them.
I've also used quite a few. I have 1 level 1 and 1 level 2 remaining.
I have 2 level 3s, but all of my level 1s and 2s are gone.
What's having level 3 spell slots like?
That's pretty nice. Soon I'll have level 4s.
And then I'll probably have level 3s.
You're a half-caster.
Yeah.
No, I'm no longer melting.
How's it going, Gadris?
That being said, if you... Oh, I was gonna say, if you Misty stepped a little farther, I was gonna say my Healing Radiance will go off again on my next turn.
Oh, that's right. Poison spray.
You don't have to counter that. I have a really good chance of saving.
Joe with his 1 hit point in a dream.
That's all you need. Hey, he's Gedris.
If Joe can get near me by the end of his turn, he'll get 12 hit points.
Yeah.
At the start of my turn,
Rin.
anyway.
He can get... Probably not close enough, but he'll attempt it.
Keep in mind that he can dash as a cunning action.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. And I'm not doing anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna get right up next to you, but on the side that doesn't have the angry person.
Can't slow down.
Could stab the angry person.
I have no action.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Yeah, because he just got up.
I'm probably gonna die right here. Yep, there it is.
Well, it's a good thing he's there then, because he's gonna...
I just mind controlled through something flammable.
That is really annoying.
Are you immune to prone somehow?
Yeah, it's the boots I'm wearing are super good for me. The boots of striding. It's whenever you are concentrating, which I am all the time, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will.
That's pretty good.
So I can't be shoved off edges either, which is great.
When you start your turn, you're gonna AoE heal again, so Joe will be up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep threatening this little bugger. Hey, guess what, invisible jerk? I see you.
Joe is up. Now let me try to bash her head in a little bit.
At the rate we're going, I feel like we're gonna be doing Baldur's Gate for the rest of the year.
She has 1 hit point. Why must this always be so?
You just gotta roll better.
and you like drag them like 3 inches closer to you so they burn.
Oh, that's a good point. I could shove her into the fire.
That's true. If you don't have a bonus action attack, if you can just shove them.
Why does it say not enough actions? Did I hit the wrong thing? Whoa, what happened to my hotbar?
Oh.
Heck?
Did you click one of the things at the bottom, like common? Or?
Yup, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Haha!
Beautiful!
That!
That was
that's wonderful.
That was dramatic.
It was satisfying.
Alright, let me start heading toward this archer over here, because I feel like he's gonna be a pain in the butt.
You said you guys are gonna want to rest after this, right?
Oh yeah. These spell slots are getting used up.
Let's do this. Are they resistant to poison or anything over here? Let's see.
The one I'm looking at definitely has a poison resistance. Hold on.
Of course, yeah, they both have
Yeah,
poison resistance. That's fine. Let's do cold because it's something different. Mean target is.
You gotta reposition a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't know where I gotta
definitely
reposition.
don't have line of sight.
Path is interrupted. If I go like, I just wasted my bonus action. Path is interrupted, of course.
I think it's because there's that chest in the way and she's smaller.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Funny not playing FF14 right now? Hold on a second. I'm not sure if I believe that.
Oh, fine. I'll do it.
Hold on. Is it down for maintenance?
Oh, wait.
No. So, good news, they're dead. Bad news, I got knocked down.
Lee, don't slip on the ice.
There wasn't ice here mere moments ago.
That's fine. I just gave you... With you being on the... That was rude. I was going to say, with you being on the ground, that actually gives you... that ranged guy disadvantage against you, but it didn't matter.
Another step forward.
Well, his second shot missed.
It's true. And then he went over and tried to kick him, and he failed.
Just gonna...
I'm going to explode your face so hard.
I have just not enough movement to melee you by like a millimeter.
You know, you can always use your Scroll of Thunderbolt.
You know what I'm not gonna do? That thing you said.
That seemed unnecessary.
He has 1 hit.
1 hit point. Uh-huh.
Because that's
how this works.
That's how that works.
Oh.
A new friend has joined the party.
Magic missile? No. What do you think you are?
Also, who runs around with a giant halberd casting a magic missile?
That guy. Very nice, Scott.
Okay, so we just got this 1 HP guy, and then the new friend, who does not have that many hit points.
Oh, that new friend is going to explode.
Oh, that looks like a fireball.
Although the smart thing is actually to kill Dalthar because he's going next.
Yeah.
So.
Also, James, I don't know if it'll matter, but just for the sake of efficiency, I've never really played a sorcerer, so I don't know how spell slots and sorcery points and stuff work. But if you could have enough magic left over to Misty Step after this, that'd be convenient. If not, that's fine, but then just less efficient for later. Oh, you're just far enough where I can't do anything again at melee range. But you know what? We're gonna be resting very soon, so I'm thinking about just calling lightning on your face.
I mean, it's Joe's turn now. He can literally just like come over here and shoot an arrow.
Yeah. Well, we had a simultaneous turn, so I didn't even notice it was his turn. But yeah, that makes sense.
You could also call lightning. That works too.
Can you see the target? You say you don't have advantage on the target, but could you shoot from there if you were hiding?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yes.
Another parasite.
There you go.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Okay.
Whoa!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
The Sword of Screams.
Something good here.
That sounds
Lee,
metal as hell.
Lee, do you do lightning damage or thunder damage?
Yes. Oh, those disintegrating Nightwalkers, though.
Oh. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice, and it gives you Misty Step. That's really good.
Can I house? I
I'm
do
not
some ice
opposed.
things. Yeah.
Lee, I sent you a ring. I don't know what your other ring slots are looking like, but
Also, I think anyone can pick up the parasite. Broken Moon Lantern, Sword of Screams. That's a rapier, so someone like Joe can use it. It's just a rapier with plus 1d4 damage, so what's Joe using?
That's what
Oh, my Arcana and Investigation are both bad. That's unfortunate.
So my current boots are the ones that electrify water, but electrifying water is dangerous for other people.
Can you guide me?
Are you mid-conversation? If so, then it probably won't work, but I'll try.
Wait. Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
Let's get going.
I'm your husband.
Guess I'm just gonna hope.
Didn't work.
Ah, that was a very bad roll. Oh, it did give me a +4 there. So that must have been the guidance. It was still just barely not enough, but... can I still investigate? Yeah, I can still investigate. And that does say +1d4 from guidance.
Oh,
Come
the
on.
Sword of Screams isn't light,
Ah.
so you can't dual wield it.
Well, it just means it can't be offhanded. You can dual wield with a non-light weapon, and as long as the offhand weapon is light. You
No,
not
if you
in this
don't,
video game.
No, if you don't have the dual wield feature, both weapons do have to be light.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so unfortunately that means that Joe can't use the Sword of Screams because the Knife of the Intermountain King I think is just more valuable.
Okay, so this lantern is magic. And that's it.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Okay. We're gonna be doing a full rest, but just in case something pops up and we're not ready, I'm gonna take the short rest.
I was gonna suggest that. In fact, just to be on the super safe side, James, where the heck are you?
Right here.
Oh, there you are.
Just getting the top off.
Yeah. Just a little bit more lay on hands.
The boots can be handy for Joe. The boots can be handy for anybody, but the fact that I'm more in the business, the not being able to be slipped or ensnared is pretty pivotal for me, just because being where I need to be is very good. And being able to Misty Step is also quite nice.
It's not right.
Best get going.
The heck is a devil foil mask?
So sorry. Put it out of your mind.
Curious mask.
Veiled Arcana.
What'd you get, Scott?
Thing looks creepy.
What'd you
funny,
find?
they can be footy.
The devil foil mask, I said.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard what you said. I just don't see where you went.
He went to. There's a
Picked it up
table.
off this table.
Yeah.
Let me see if handing it to you lets you roll Arcana on it.
Also, I don't know if anyone went inside here to look at old Wiki over here. Wiki doesn't have anything. Those doors are locked.
I'm adding everything to wares because, as usual, my inventory was filled with stuff. You know, James, if you're gonna loot everything and then shove it into my inventory, it'd be really helpful if you could add it to wares first.
I'm doing it from the boxes, which doesn't give me the option.
I think there's poison in this room,
But
but I'm not seeing it. So Joe's
I can try.
rolling against poison. But there was a door to be unlocked here.
There's also a locked chest over here.
Alright, I'll check it. Oh, yeah, he failed to save. This just looks like the path to nowhere. A path into the abyss. There's like a little platform way out there, but
yeah, James, did it still not let you do a check on that mask?
No, it did not.
Have you tried, like, dropping it and picking it up? I don't know if it has to be, like...
Damn drat. What to do? He deals to you. One day I'll catch a break.
okay.
Walk away from it, then go back to it. Nope, nothing.
Also, you said there was a lock thing somewhere?
Yeah, right over here there's a locked chest.
Yep.
What if I examine this the old-fashioned way?
Who are you gonna put it on?
Nothing seemed to have happened.
Money, some jewelry, and a deed of ownership.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Can't be. It was over enough. They're at peace now. Praise Ironland.
Can't slow down.
I can't bear to think about it.
There's
Oh, that's
skeleton over here.
That's messed up.
Scroll of Darkness. Gold. Unfinished sending. Seal the lower tower. Grimforge is taken by unknown force. Many soldiers. One face. Infernal. Their leader.
Right.
Note cuts off abruptly.
Right. So covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Take the bone for Scratch. Scratch can find his own bones. He's done so recently. It was weird. He even found the dexterity to put it into a pouch.
Yeah, apparently there's a poison. Oh, you know what? They said that was a thing.
Yeah.
I don't see it though.
Yeah, it's not visible for some reason.
There's a defaced statue of Shar here that's got like gears on it, but I can't interact with it.
I tried clicking on it earlier, and like my character made a comment about it, but nothing else happened.
Oh, there's an ancient sigil just past here, and I can get up to this cliff.
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing up there. There's a whole thing up there.
Ah, a steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Let me go get the teleporty doodly dang, so that everyone can come. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to survive. I say before we explore too much here, we probably should take our nap. A scroll of Speak with the Dead. Convenient. Oh. I see two people talking. Who I'm guessing Scott talked with the gnomes to do something, or was that Joe or James?
Yeah, I'm trying to loot a corpse, and my character's just like, all these armors look the same.
Okay. Rescue Wellburn. Travel through the Underdark. So one of the things that I found recently was a splint mold. Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored to use at a particular forge. And it's very heavy, so I'm going to keep it in my chest of the mundane.
Oh, I would have to crit fail this to fail it. And I rolled an 18.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Apparently one of the deep gnomes was taken off to Moonrise Towers because he, quote, knows things, and they want to know too. And so I'm trying to persuade these guys to tell me what that gnome knows.
What you know?
He's found the formula for rune powder, apparently.
Aye,
Apparently
the
it's real
explosive of
powerful
Geardle
stuff.
Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Warbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
Ah.
If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Fun.
These molds are actually very heavy.
Yes.
I mean,
Did you find another one?
Yeah, I found two more. One for a mason, one for a scale mail.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife.
So when it
It's
comes
a fight for another day.
when it comes to that,
My
we're
people
gonna
can barely stand.
there's an ancient
and
forge
we
out
have
here.
business back in the city.
With the materials that we can find, we can make
Business is
two
what sent us
things.
after the
I've
powder to begin with.
already done the due diligence
Now,
of trying to make everything.
we'll have
The
to
only
make
things
other
worth making are the armor.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind.
I like
I
armor.
knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
I may have found
If
friends.
you knew half as much as you
I
think,
told you to stop
my lad,
exploring.
Wulbren might have kept you around.
I would say that.
Yeah, I'm like 1 or 4.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out.
So many
We'll
people we need to
raise a
seek out in
glass to
Baldur's
Wulbren's
Gate by
dog.
the time we get there.
What's the name of this game again?
It's
I think it was Waterdeep.
I got out of the conversation and I'm back to where the other sigil circle is, and I just see James and a lot of angry people, and then now a fireball.
Oh.
and far fewer angry people. Well,
One fewer angry people.
one fewer, and the others are very wounded.
What the heck are you doing all the way over there?
I mean, this is
Also,
this is where Lee and I were.
Yeah, there's a sigil. You can just teleport to us. Getting here was a little tricky, but the idea was
Guys-
there was a sigil over here. So
I did a
now
lot of wandering considering we were just gonna rest.
Well, I was gonna get the sigil and then rest. Then less of that happened.
I mean, I teleported up to the sigil and then
Shot like crazy.
With haste.
I'm not in initiative yet, so hold on. Let me get a cheeky sneak attack here.
A cheeky sneaky. Hold on. Don't. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I can just one-shot him.
Well, he's the only one I can get a sneak attack on. So.
Alright, then I'll just erase one of those guys then.
And then I'm at the end of the initiative anyway.
poison and psychic.
I'm gonna say you can just look at that far animated armor and he'll die.
Was hoping that this one would be a bigger concern, or thinking that this one was going to be a bigger concern, so I tried to get him first, but it said the game said no.
I really need to get that other helmet and put that on, because doing 1d4 radiant damage to anyone who misses me would really add up.
Yeah, well, we'll get it in a moment.
My shocking grasp only has a 45% chance. And it's not advantage. It looks like he's wearing metal.
Oh, he's got an AC of 18. So that would be why.
It's not that he's wearing armor, Lee. He is armor.
So,
Yeah.
so Scott, I have advantage on attacking you, but even then it's only 36% chance. Yeah. Got him.
Well, I can finish him off pretty easily.
I'll step on his other side just cuz.
Wait, why did it skip my turn?
Because you came in with the sneak attack. That was still that same round.
Yeah, but that was only a partial action.
You're a partial action.
Stupid. So basically, I'm actually
sorry.
better off just getting spotted and entering the initiative than trying.
Well, no, it basically gave you a turn faster than. Well, I suppose I see what you're saying. Because you could have potentially done. Well, dang.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Unfortunate for you. Okay, so before we start wandering around too much further, I suggest we take a nap.
Yeah.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on?
Leave them this others just go to sleep.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I mean, just...
Yeah.
I feel like we've had it
Incorrect.
long enough where you
Judicious
just shut up.
bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Any chance to disagree with Lae'zel is a good day for me.
Yeah.
See, on the other hand...
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Grr, angry face.
Lae'zel has grown on me a lot. In Shadowheart, I don't understand why everybody seems to like her.
I'm not a fan
You
of
had
either of them,
every
really.
chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
It's like, I'm right here. I don't get to see the roll.
Yep.
How persuasive
I rolled poorly, but I've got a +7 and it's a DC 10.
Okay.
So I'm fine.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Oh, there we go.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
No, alright then.
Oh, and apparently we already rested.
And theoretically that means that we didn't have to spend food to do it, because... reasons.
Seems like a good moment.
I never remember which chest is mine, so I just have to click on each one until I get the right one.
Mine is the generic far left one most of the time, but the camp's changed, so the
Scratch
movement...
his tongue lolls
they
out
move around
happily,
sometimes.
his tail wagging even faster.
Holy Lance helmet.
Alright. I have pet the aminals.
I really want to put this Githyanki egg away because of how heavy it is, but I also gotta keep sitting on it.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I don't know Githyanki biology. It's an egg. I gotta sit on it. Bun! Why are you yelling at me? It's an egg. I gotta protect it. Karlach would keep it warm.
It's true.
I am a good mama. There were a couple of Metroids that were problematic.
Give the egg to Clive. Clive will protect. Clive will defend with his life. It's true. Alright, well. Now that we're all well rested and such. You can just take Clive and you felt bad because you just wanted to look at him. I've never touched Clive because I was afraid of that very thing happening. And I don't want to take Clive away from Karlach. Karlach deserves the world. Did you get any tadpoles from the fight? We did. I can pump up some brain powers if necessary. Oh, that said, honestly, Luck of the Far Realms is kind of okay for me nowadays because I do have a melee attack. It's a melee spell attack, but it is still an attack roll, I believe. Once again, I think Scott and James are behind in tadpole powers, so they get first dibs if they choose to use them. Alright, so you're just adamantly no tadpole?
I think I'm going to be adamantly no tadpole.
Okay. What about you, Scott?
I am fine. I like the powers I got from it. I don't think I want to do it anymore.
Okay, fair enough. Giving Joe Charm would keep him safer, technically. You know what? I'll give it to Joe.
Looking ahead.
Okay, just kind of looking around here. Looks like we can head over that way. I don't want to travel too far until you guys are ready, but I'm kind of scoping out the joint.
Enough. I'm getting Lae'zel conversations out of the way.
Oh, Dark Justicar mail. Night Singer's reply. When obscured in shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Medium armor. So if you were doing like a darkness obscure run situation, that'd be neat.
Yeah.
Oh. Seeing the critters reminded me I gotta put my ritual up.
It is important.
Oh, have you not paid the tax yet?
Not yet. Doing it now.
You got Joe, you can more safely scope stuff out. I don't trust Joe, even when he's not here.
Dang.
I mean, it's a turn-based system. I can theoretically wander a little bit, and if something pops up that I don't think I can handle, I can just wait.
All right.
Buddy! Hi. Don't split
Still
the
talking
party.
to Lady.
I'm not far away from where they could be, and since it's turn-based, I can literally just wait, so...
For what it's worth, I'm going to say that I've said that many times and triggered fights and gotten yelled at every time. By being 4 steps away from the party.
Yeah, but look, I don't do it very often. You do it a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's because that's Jamesing.
I got another helmet of when your obscure stuff happens.
Inventory's getting really full. I might actually...
Mine is too, actually.
I might attempt to go sell some stuff, because I'm like... Yeah, I'm at the point where looting another crossbow is gonna make me encumbered. So hopefully it won't cause any issues, but I'm gonna try to go sell some things.
I want to look over this little area real quick, and then, because it looks like it's not much, and then once I'm done here, then I think I will also do some selling. There's a mithril vein. I rolled survival and failed, but there's this big mithril vein that I can attack, so...
Here we go again.
I'm guessing it has something to do with that.
You destroyed a mithril vein.
I was just about to say, did you have a pickaxe?
No. But you didn't need it.
Unless it might have gotten you more mithril.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it would have been better with a pickaxe.
I don't think so.
But you don't know.
I never say anything with 100% certainty, but I'm at least 90% confident that it didn't matter. Mainly because the type of damage the pickaxe does is piercing, and it was only vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Okay.
I will say this merchant has another splint armor +1. If it's
for reasons, I'm gonna say don't worry about it. Remember when I said that the armor for the forge is gonna be what the only good stuff?
Okay.
Do we need to pick up his infernal iron?
No. Not yet. Infernal iron can get you some stuff, but that's mostly for doing relationship stuff with Korlok, which we're not doing much of because it's a 4-human player party. Scott, did you end up going to the Emerald Grove?
Yeah.
Okay. On my way.
Alright, sold a bunch of stuff, and then bought some potions and arrows and stuff.
I'm getting low on...
you're here too.
I'm getting low on healing potions, so I certainly wouldn't mind to buy some of those. Okay, let me pull
I
out...
also bought a safeguard shield, same thing you have, because it is an upgrade.
pull out all of my heavy sellable stuff. The scale mill modal is certainly not getting sold. I got a bunch of boots and then the electric stick and then that.
I found a Cap of Wrath. Is anyone... Everybody's got decent helmets at this point, correct?
Relatively.
This is just if you start your turn with 50% hit points or less, you gain Wrath for 2 turns, which is just like an extra D4 damage.
Actually, I don't think we need you.
I assume nobody wants that.
Oh man, I can make a fungal bamboozler.
Likewise, I have a pair of gloves here that if anyone's got weak gloves, this is just +1 AC. But I assume that is still...
I think my gloves are okay for now.
My gloves are... Well, strength saving throws +1 and advantage on melee attacks while surrounded.
I'm reverbing lots of things.
So it's up to you. It's technically speaking, these gloves are +1 AC, and if you have Bardic Inspiration, you get an extra use of it. Which means these gloves are just +1 AC unless someone wants the multi-class.
Well, I will admit I like the idea of further maximizing my armor class because that's kind of my thing right now. So I think I would use them.
Okay.
Need more balsam.
Yeah, Joe also has plenty of things to sell.
Let's move.
I agree.
Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Trade on up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get rid of you for now. Don't need you.
Wondrous gloves, Scott.
Let's see. Oh. That Ring of Absolute Force, the wearer has to wear bears the Absolute brand. Which I have no intention of doing.
You sure? I found a brand. I can brand you if you'd like.
No, thank you.
I mean, you got a whole bunch of brain slug in your head. You're
Doesn't mean
most
I
of the
want to
way
be
there.
Doesn't mean I want to be their friend. I want to use my brain slug to beat their brain slugs.
Yeah. It's just like, you don't have to, like, agree with them to wear their shirt.
May you keep balance. Can't give up now. It'll take a while for us all to recover.
So now I have an armor class of 24.
Damn.
That's not bad, man.
Yeah. And I get an extra bardic inspiration per day.
That is true, you do.
Let's see. No one's going to be using that. No one's going to be using that. No one's going to be using that. You might use that in the future. You can theoretically use any of these in the future. So good enough. Forgot to look at potions earlier. His inventory is large these days.
Yeah, potions are all the way at the bottom.
We've given him some things.
Mm-hmm.
Are potions at the bottom?
I mean,
Yep.
he might not have any health potions because I already bought the ones that he had.
Oh, well then never mind.
I wish I could find more potions of
May you keep
superior
balance.
healing because I've only ever found one of those.
Still
How
breathing.
many potions do you have, Lee?
Despite everything.
I have 3 regular potions of healing and 4 potions of greater healing.
Alright, hold on.
I have 12 regular potions and 4 greater potions. I
Hold
also
on.
don't use them unless I'm in dire straits because I'm like, we have healing magic.
I use them semi-regularly because it saves me a spell slot, and because of my necklace, I always heal the maximum amount.
Must be nice.
My
Alright, there you go.
my mentality is that I always use consumables as a very last resort because I'm like, when I sleep, I get all my spells back. I don't get all my potions back.
Well, why not?
I'm usually just like, I got other things to my bonus action.
Okay. I have potions that aren't stacked together. Yeah, it's because they're in my pouch, and I just gotta organize them. Boom. Now... Yeah, even organized they didn't want to stack, which is, you know, a thing that they've done. And that's a suspicious potion.
So are we going back to the Ancient Forge waypoint?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Boom, there we are.
Very well.
Boom, 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 Ancient Forge. How's it going, pizza? Okay, so I already explored the right path. It was just a lava pit into a mithril vein. There's a small area up here to the left, and then I think it's just a path down towards the forge. Oh. There's a heavy chest up here. Scroll of Fly, wood bark, Pegasus feather, stone, and gold. What's in the construction log there?
Not much useful yet. Just looks like them talking about testing the forge.
That skeleton just had a bone. Oh, I feel another sneeze coming. Must suppress.
Don't do it.
I'm trying not to.
I'll bring this book with us in case we need that.
Yeah, so then that was the side that I had already explored that just went down into like that lava flow area. So.
I'll give it a shot.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription. Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Now, don't take my word for it, but I think centuries of blazing heat has done stuff to stuff.
Oh, we just got a lot of XP.
Yeah. Oh, there's some more mithril, yeah, on that side over there.
Well, let me see if I can like use the pickaxe on it. Oh! Alright.
Go ahead.
There's a bunch of methods.
Use the pickaxe on them.
Will do!
Look who's causing trouble now.
Oh yeah, but we're all right here. This isn't me wandering off randomly and causing trouble. This is just, we were going this way. I happen to be in front, which is where I should be. I'm the paladin.
You're also getting a little riggedy wrecked.
Yeah, imagine if it was someone else.
Okay.
Oh, and they're all still getting another. That was just
Yeah.
a surprise round.
Yeah.
I still don't get a turn until all of them get another turn.
Yeah, but they're all low health.
Yeah,
they are they're immune to fire, resistant to poison, weak to cold. Does anyone have a cone of cold? I wish I had a cone of cold.
I have a mace of life.
I don't think an off hit stab is worth it for that bonus action because it puts him in a bad spot, and his offhand only does 1 to 4 damage, so it's not going to do anything. So.
Oh, they got me with heat metal. That's why I'm glowing like this. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was the first thing they did. I was like, okay.
Are you doing anything else with this guy right in front of you, or?
No. I'm actually gonna have Joe probably go up and hang with you so he can snipe from up there.
Carry me.
Okay. Scott, you might slip a little. Hold. Oh, but you can't be prone.
Yeah.
You found more friends.
How? Why?
This
There's
is
just
their,
a lot of method.
This is their home. How's it go, coffee now? Everything's good for real this time. You have coffee now.
I'm just like so confused as to how that made like 4 more of them disappear.
How's it going, the general?
Oh! Thank you, James. By creating a zone of like water and ice. Well, I assume it was because the ice interacted with fire, but point is, it turned off the heat metal effect. I am no longer suffering horrible pain.
Scott, if you just hold tight for 1 second.
Yep, I will hold still.
Don't move. Like, suck in your breath. Think thin thoughts. Will James.
What happens on targets take half damage on save? They've only got 12 hit points.
Yeah.
How good do you think you're gonna roll?
I could have auto crit it, but I didn't. 2 out of the 3. I'll allow it.
Because it's 2 sorcery points for me to put a quick bane on someone, and that's I don't like it if I can help it.
And you know what? I'll use another spell slot just to make sure that Scott is taken care of. And I'll continue looking at this one method right in front of me.
He's got two health. Scott, don't auto crit.
Dang it. Of course
He
I
had
rolled
more
low
than
on
2
that
health.
Alright, so...
Well, now he has 2 health, though.
So now it looks like there's 4 left. The one in front of me, the 2 in the lava, and the one that you nearly took out already. try to get a shot?
As I was trying to tell you, there are no bullets left in this gun, you see?
I think I'll just do this then.
Path is interrupted. What are you talking about?
I was having the same issue. That's why I just gave up and shot the one that was close by.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste a step.
But except I can hit him. Why can I suddenly? Okay, hold on. The path is interrupted if I try to twin spell it. But if I don't twin spell, I can hit him no problem.
Because it's magic.
Nope. Sense.
Oh, it's magic.
We don't know. Why it do the things it do. Well, it's safe to say that that guy's bones were chilled.
Would you not?
Also, did that one guy just, like, explode himself?
Yeah, because he tried to hit me, he missed, and then my helmet hit him for 2 radiant damage, which killed him. Switching to this helmet was the best idea.
Also,
it's a pretty good idea.
Your metal's no longer heated. I fixed it.
Good, thank you.
No problem. There we go.
Really?
Well. Heart Chic Rock.
Oh, I
I think you're like in the fire. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta not be there. Can you heal yourself, or?
Yeah, I can heal myself. It's fine.
Oh, there's an elixir of fire resistance right there. Do you want to look at this mithril vein with your pick?
Yeah, I do want to try that. Everyone want to? I think I'm just gonna use my healing radiance if people want to. I know people don't need it that much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So
might as well take the free heals.
Everyone wants.
Yeah, might as well.
I like how Joe's never left sneak, so he's just crawling around as I move.
You know, I bet you I should have taken that moment to go and get the loot from that last one that's in the fire, and then come and taken this heal.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go. Much better.
Let's see if you can.
I wasn't Scale. I wasn't trying to hit the same target twice. I was trying to do the first piece of the targeting, and it just was telling me that I couldn't hit him just because I had the path. The path was interrupted.
To be doing anything fancy.
Yeah, and it still just gave you the 1 ore.
Well, that's sad.
So
that's weird. There should totally be an interaction with using a pickaxe.
So we have, between the two of us, we have 2 mithril ore, which means we can make 2 things. And we need the molds from the things that we've been finding.
I have a mold in my pocket.
I have a couple molds in my pocket. Based on what the things that they make, because like I said, I've experimented, I've made all of them. The only things that are good are the armor, and the only armors are heavy and medium armor. So I think the best use of using the thing is just making 2 heavy armors.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me... Okay. Mold. Put the mold in there.
I just need the raw materials.
And then we just put the mithril in there. Now I think we just gotta hit this lever over here.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever.
James, I would suggest hop it on down.
Okay.
The hammer is nice, but you need some lava to get it going, and there's a lava valve over there.
That did the trick all right.
I see.
And down it goes.
For reasons, don't pull anything yet.
Oh.
Don't be.
You say the word, and I'll.
Don't be in
lava.
any of the recessed areas, and James, maybe get on that circle over there.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Lava valve.
Yeah. Make lava happen.
We're getting close to the point where Lee no longer knows things.
Correct.
That's. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
You don't have this in your forge?
Maybe he's friendly. Oh, also, I am perilously close to being in lava here.
Okay, so let's inspect this.
300 hit points, superheated, eternal protector of the forge.
He can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Very specific.
Good thing I have a bludgeoning weapon.
Oh, and he's got resistance to everything else?
He's resistant to most other things.
Oh, let me clarify. Resistance to a lot of things. Immune to necrotic, immune to fire, immune to lightning, immune to psychic, immune to poison, immune to radiant.
Immune to radiant makes me sad.
But
yeah, apparently it just hit him with bludgeoning.
He's weak to bludgeoning, and he'll take damage from some other things. I can't do lightning, but I can do thunder, even though it's resisted. But there is also theoretically another thing that we could do to beat him.
Gonna shove him in the lava?
No, I mean he's in the lava now. That's how we weaken him, so he can take more damage. But he's weak to bludgeoning damage. What?
Oh.
So.
Hey Scott, how good are you at eating?
I don't think I can lift or throw something that heavy.
We have a very, very big bludgeoning weapon right here.
The biggest bludgeoning weapon.
So, what's my move?
Hold on, I wonder.
Because we can, just, head in that direction and hope that he follows us. We could just start bopping him while he happens to be superheated. Technically, I can do bludgeoning damage if I just melee with my stick.
I wish I had the command spell because
I'm looking at my scrolls. I have so many scrolls.
Also, how's it going, Mr. Brown Bear? The Brown Bear. Just started watching the first of odds and maybe I should leave. I mean, I would argue that this guy isn't story important. He's just angry.
I have lots of scrolls, but I don't have command.
So how's it going, Mr.
That's
Bear?
so sad.
Yeah, I would argue that we can try to,
I'm gonna
get him
try
there.
to lure.
How did he do for? He's nullifies radiant. Because I was like, I'm trying to think of what I can. He's not immune to thunder, so I can try to. Can I? Yeah, I can jump over to the forge and then shatter him to get him mad at me, and then I just gotta get out of the way and then have somebody pull the lever, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Also, to jump onto the thing, it is your jump is bad, so you're gonna be in the lava. Threat assessment, prime target.
Okay, so he has an aggro mechanic which makes sense. So now if I can get over there, oh, I'd have to step into lava to make that jump.
That's the same problem I'm having currently.
Yeah, Vengeful Guardian always attacks the last creature that hit it, if possible.
Okay, so, I mean, since you hit him, and I think he already used his reaction to try to swing at you once. Could you just start running around the circle?
I will say, I forgot I have the spell Misty Step as part of my oath.
No, I mean that's convenient.
I could just Misty Step over there.
Before you go too far, I'm thinking about giving you a heal, if only so you'll also have the bless for what it's worth if he's going after you. Oh, the mage hand is ready to pull the lever, I see.
I mean, Joe's there too, but...
Okay,
I mean, with all of his resistances and or immunities, I don't even think I can hit him. Not with anything meaningful.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna chill over here.
So I'm gonna stand on this side of it so that hopefully he'll like step up on here to get me, and then on our next turn I'll just jump over to where James is, and then we can drop the hammer.
I was going to Cape Pirate.
Or should maybe I should move closer to the edge? Oh, I can't move very far without being in lava.
I'd say let him, give him, like, I think you've given him enough place where he can crawl up there, because we're going to want him up there.
Yeah. Just, and it's convenient that I'm the one who got his aggro, because I can't be pushed, so on the off chance he has a way to do that, I am relatively safe.
And you have the highest strength, so theoretically you could jump off of there easier than others.
Yeah. And worst case scenario, I also have Misty Step. I could do that one more time.
He awakened, and then now he's considering all of his... Okay, he considered all of his options.
All right.
Oh, you're going to have to hit him again. Maybe he needed that turn to awaken. Maybe that was, like, his turn, essentially.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I have a crossbow, but will he even care?
He's resistant to piercing, but he's not immune. That should be enough.
I wonder how hard it is to fight him without the hammer. I will say that I have fought him in my single-player campaign, and I beat him without the hammer. It's difficult, but not impossible.
I can take a second shot.
And he does not get aggro on a miss.
Perfect.
He'll get aggro on the crit, though.
Look at that.
Despite being immune to the psychic. Okay. Even doing 0 damage gets the threat. Okay.
No, he did 7 damage.
No, I did damage.
Oh. It was just it was the
7 piercing damage.
I was reading chat.
Ah.
Even doing 0 damage would get 0 damage would get the threat.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna chill. Also, Joe's not even in the battle yet, I've noticed. He's not even... He's just living his best sneaky life over there.
Hi, buddy. Okay, that actually hurt a little bit. Alright, but he looks like he's in a position to...
The lava went away.
That's interesting. So I guess you need to reactivate it if you're using the lava to soften him up. Well, just for good measure, I think I'm gonna swing at him with my hammer before I peace out.
Okay,
Sometimes the only
Unless there's a reason why I shouldn't.
I think you're fine. I'm just debating on getting myself to the lava valve here. Honestly, I could Misty Step to the lava valve and then hit it. Which means that we could then immediately hit the hammer.
Well, I can also just jump that way.
But could you reach the lava valve by, like, with your natural movement? Because we could hammer him right now if you can get out of the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, either way I can get out of the way. I'm just saying I have to get out of the way anyway, so I could go that way.
Yeah, but I can reach the lava valve right now.
For what it's worth, he's still superheated. We don't need to turn the valve back on.
Yeah.
I suppose it's true. Well, then...
And if you really want.
Just hop out of the way, and then I'll hit the lever and see what happens.
Haha!
All right.
I'll mage hand the lever.
Yeah, do it with a mage hand.
Okay, so it doesn't kill him, but it does a fair amount of damage. Wait, could
and the
Joe
end.
also pull the lever?
It also made the armor.
Yeah, could Joe also pull
That's,
that? Oh,
that's a great
he's
question.
He's no longer superheated. So
I don't think it matters. I think just beat
no,
him.
every damage is nullified.
I am close enough to hit the valve, but I don't have an action. So yeah, I think you should probably jump over there and hit the valve.
By jump over, you mean Misty Step over, 'cause that's the only way that I can get there. How's it going, Rain?
Also, a bunch of methods just spawned somewhere. Oh, found them.
Oh yeah, they're behind James. That's not
They
ideal.
are immune to fire, because of course they are.
I mean, they're fire methods.
I know.
Oh, and he doesn't count as being in the lava, so we can't end it this turn anyway. We basically have to wait for him to get up and walk into the lava.
Yeah, and it looks like he's gonna be prone for a little bit. So yeah, I guess we just kind of chill. So I guess I'm gonna have Joe shoot some methods.
So if you want to stay over there, I'll head over in this way direction.
I'm gonna wait for James to shoot his shot, so I don't hit one that he's aiming at.
The lava is bright enough that I can't tell what this is gonna do. But we're gonna try.
Oh, yeah, that works.
That worked pretty well.
All right, so I'm gonna get the one to the left then.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well
3 out of 4 done.
All right, so now there's just one more. But
Scratch is not going for it.
Also, for the record, this is interesting. The mage hand is the prime target.
Yes.
Actually, because the mage hand is the prime target, I'm going to move Joe just to the side, just in case.
So he gets up. He should have only half movement, which is just enough to get into that there lava. Oh, hi, friend. Wait, the lava
I'm
went
target
away.
my ass.
Yeah, he came after me.
And where'd the lava go again? Because he's not superheated anymore because the lava went away again. I can just take out that method with Joe.
Okay.
Also, that quake apparently laid you prone.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the lava again. So hopefully he'll get superheated this time.
And then I will attempt to smack him, and then...
There's the superheated.
Okay, he is superheated.
Can I smack him without getting lavaed? Why does it say I have to get... I should be able to do it from the edge here, but it says I have to walk, like, all the way into the lava to hit him.
It'll say that sometimes, but if you move yourself manually pretty close and then try to melee, it'll be like, okay. Sometimes.
Remember when the dog couldn't bite the stupid eyeball?
I think
just
you're
by
right.
being
This seems
there?
to work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should work.
That must have been a crappy attack roll. You don't
Yeah.
have that luck.
You'd have to get the -4 on the D4
There you go.
for that to work.
Alright. And 24 damage. I will say, while he's vulnerable to blunt, I can actually do a lot of damage. I could just beat him down.
I was like, could we just
turns.
ignore? Let's ignore the mechanic. I'll just hit Scott with a haste spell.
But no, I can easily jump over to where the hammer is right now.
Alright. Do it.
Also, hello, Rainy Whiskey.
Woo! And then, let's see.
And then I pull the lever, right?
If you ever really wanted to take me out, this is
the opportunity.
This is a very important trust exercise. Imagine having to trust your teammates enough to stand underneath that. Oh.
That's pretty big, but unfortunately he rolled a 27, so I don't even know if a -4 is going to be enough.
Oh, yeah, you would have to get the 4.
Yeah. Because he'd have to get the -4. It's a minus a D4, and he'd have to roll the full 4, so...
But it's okay, because Scott can't be knocked down. And my heal was enough to keep you up. I'm glad I decided to heal you.
How much health does Scott have? 6?
I will say he had to roll a 17 to get something that high. Like, he does have a hard time hitting me. It's just that obviously my defense isn't perfect.
Let me hit you with another heal, so if he does hit you with the thing, you have a better chance of surviving it.
And I honestly might do the same. I might just like lay on hands myself and then jump away.
I'm waiting for you to leave.
The mage hand has got its fingers on the lever.
I don't like when it's itchy like that.
The mage hand is just like one finger on the lever.
Miss. That's what we like to see.
Come on, Scott, jump away.
All right. Smash him with a hammer.
Got him.
All right.
What's he got?
Don't waste a step.
Grim Skull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance. Oh, and then that popped up and I
Grants resistance to fire damage and gives you access to Hunter's Mark.
I will say that actually sounds like a really good tanking helmet, but I also do already have a good tanking helmet.
You have a fun tanking helmet.
Well, Scott, I don't know if you can see the stream, but I picked up the armor that we made, and I'm going to be making another one. If you want to take a look at what we got here.
Oh, jeez.
I can't see it that well on the stream because it's on my phone, but I can look in your inventory.
Yeah, it's in my inventory.
So it's the same armor class as the one I have, unfortunately, but damage reduction 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker sent reeling, and then attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. So
yep.
So I'm already gonna be immune to crits. That's a pretty good armor.
Yeah, so I'm going to put that on, and then we're going to make another one.
Well, you look like a nerd, though.
I do look a little bit like a nerd. I'm going to dye it, and hopefully it'll be better. General Drake dye I have. It's a very fancy dye. I've been saving it for a fancy occasion. Maybe this will make it better. I'm certainly fancier.
Well, I don't think that helped the nerdness.
You know, you don't gotta be like that.
I'm just saying you're looking a little Urkel.
You're being a jerkle.
Oh.
Alright, so the mold should be... Did someone pick up the mold? It should be, like, right here.
No use.
Or unless it's still in there. Did someone put the mold back in?
I
didn't touch it.
I don't know. I tried clicking the mold chamber and it just says, like, it can't use this right now. Won't budge.
Well, there's the mold ejection lever. Maybe I gotta do that. Yeah, okay. So here's the splint mold. Gotta put that back in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, insert. And then now you just gotta put the
it's weird that
stuff in the thing.
So it's mithril ore?
Yes.
So we use mithril ore to make adamantite armor?
Don't worry about it.
Rain is risky. Can I take a wild guess at what game you're going to recommend?
And it has been played on the channel.
There is a channel in the Discord for it too, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if the lava's necessary, but you might as well. We're all standing safely. You can pop it on before we hit the hammer.
The lava valve has been turned.
Alright, let it populate. And then...
assuming that your name is any sort of hint at the game.
Alright, and now there's another splint armor right there.
Alright.
I will say that I am a little encumbered.
Out of curiosity. Okay, that actually does look pretty cool. Having the Grim Skull helmet on with the adamantite splint armor.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good on you. How come you look decent and Lee looks worse?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Like, gee, what are you trying to say?
Well, I just mean that maybe it's just the coloring.
I'm sorry.
I'm just if anything, I'm trying to figure out the pants. Like, why do you have like on Scott? It looks like it's like full armor that goes over everything, and you've got a pair of pants over your armor.
I don't know why.
Alright, and now I have dyed the armor with the dark amethyst dye, which is nice.
Yeah, it looks like it just goes with it. It's not like...
Yeah, it just... Scott don't have that. I guess Dragonborn's gotta have nerd pants to go with the armor. If those pants weren't there, I think that armor would actually look pretty good on you, but...
Yeah.
Those pants
it's
are...
not even... Well, yeah, it's because you don't have the tacet. Like, the male skirt that accompanies the armor is just absent.
It's probably because I have a tail. I don't know.
Maybe it's a tail, maybe it's another graphical thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the tail. But look, we're visually distinct even though we're wearing the same armor. I'm happy it happened.
That's
even
true.
though everyone hates it and by proxy me.
No, that's not true.
Right. Well, this was a profitable experience.
Yeah.
And that was pretty cool, having to fight the Guardian and then using the lava and the hammer to take him down.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that you could have just beat him to pieces.
I could have.
Gosh.
The fact that a single mace hit was like 24 damage, I was like,
Like I said, when I fought him in my single player thing, I just beat the pants off of him. And then people were just like, or not people, it was just, I thought of it later and I was just like, I bet you I can just slam him. And then I found out later that, yes, that's probably the way that the game intends you to do it. But if you're really stubborn, you can just beat him up otherwise.
I assume this button takes us back up?
Yes. So what's the other item does? You can make a couple of other weapons, but they're just like blue and not very good or interesting. Particularly for our party, because like there's like a mace and there's like some other stuff, and it's just like stuff that no one in the party would ever want to use.
You need to harness Joe again.
Okay. Come on, Joe.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Oh, the lava's erupting.
Oh, it says ready to burst.
Yeah, I guess the nature check shows
there's
like the area that becomes inflamed.
There's a thing traveling through the lava.
Is there?
Yeah, he's coming around the bend.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh yeah.
He looks like fun.
He does look like fun.
Lava
I don't really
elemental.
see
Why am I going that
to
way?
deal with it. Yeah, that's the bad idea.
It's not the way I would have chosen. Oh god, the dog! Careful.
Dog's fine.
But yeah, this seems like a place we don't really want to be.
Yeah,
except
lava
that
elemental,
there's-
magmatic regeneration, magmatic disturbance.
That lava only
like
has 95 stuff, and yeah, there's stuff. I say
No,
we
the,
go
the,
get
the
stuff.
presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode.
Joe!
Oh, so
Joe!
he's
Joe, run! Joe!
Yes,
Okay.
he's doing that. Also, he regenerates 20 to 120 hit points every turn while starting in lava.
So we want to pull him out of the lava.
Or just burn him down 100 damage.
Yes.
All in one round. Well, there's goodies over there.
The bursting is a little annoying as well. The fire.
Do you guys
Yeah,
need
so I
fire
think-
resistance?
Oh. I made it.
Oh. I missed it.
I took Joe off the leash. He can wait back there.
Scott could just make that jump, I think.
Yeah, I mean, easily.
Right.
Where'd he go?
Me
There.
try to start getting Joe over. Oh, except for all the explosions. You know what? Crawl up and then leap. Leap with
He
destiny.
is, surprise, surprise, he is immune to fire, resistant to piercing and poison, and weak to cold.
I will say he's coming, so
Oh, loud, he coming?
ready to fight.
Yeah. You step up front if you want to, but I'm ready.
Oh, he's actually not hostile.
He's gonna be in a minute.
Yeah,
No, I mean, he has seen us, and he's not hostile.
Well, he's gonna be in a minute.
Can we just talk to him? No?
Carefully, there's bursting happening.
Is that gonna hit me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait. Oh no.
It's just for a turn, it'll be fine.
This is karmic justice for the lava elemental.
Yeah, because we had no reason to attack that guy, and James is just like, I must murder.
Scratch is now equivalent to the party.
Did we not say we were killing him so we could get across to the loot?
I mean, that was assuming he was hostile, but he wasn't hostile. Did you not see the fact that he did not care about our existence?
I can meow.
You know what's fun? Scratch was also hit with the wild magic dog form.
Yeah.
That is a different Scratch.
God, I wish I could just, like, detach myself from the party temporarily. Be like, I washed my hands of this event. I did not want this fight.
I can have Joe meow at the lava elemental and run away. Yeah, our HP is
Well, yes, but they're polymorphs. If we take 2 damage, we'll just pop back to our old forms.
I think that's how it works for druids. I think for actual polymorph, I'm not convinced that that is the case.
Oh, I don't even have a jump action.
Best be on my way.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I guess I'm just gonna pray.
Just run away. Well, he used a dash action, so... And he got out of the lava.
Oh, he has create lava. Isn't that lovely?
Okay. Well, good news. We're not aminals anymore.
Well, scratches, but I mean...
Well, those of us who didn't start as animals are no longer animals.
How dare you?
I could theoretically use my bonus action to get behind him. but I'm a little scared. I think I might just do a regular shot back here. And then, yeah, just chill.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Maybe I just call lightning. We gotta do damage to him hard and fast. I think there's enough room where I can still hit him with a call lightning without hitting anybody else. Yes.
Well, I have compelled him to a duel. We will see if that was a good idea or not.
If I didn't crit miss my ice, he'd be done by now.
Okay. And then, I guess I'll kind of walk up towards the fun.
Arduin, you had a point. For a minute there, I could talk to myself. Also, this... Ow.
Yeah, he's just at full health again.
Yep.
Ooh, I wonder, actually.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What if I just did something like this? Did making him wet do anything to him? Because, I mean, he's a lava elemental. I feel like he's kind of not like that.
I mean...
It makes him vulnerable to lightning and cold.
The frustrating thing is that the ground he's on still counts as lava despite that.
And it's because he's got melt the earth.
Oh, that was my big idea, and it didn't quite work. I'm gonna use another big spell slot because I'm scared of everybody's health pools. Although that didn't do as much as I would have liked.
We have to focus our damage all in one turn.
Why didn't anyone get the bless for me healing?
Where do I go from here?
Are you not still wearing the thing that does that?
Oh, I am. I double checked. Alright, I think he's gonna heal up this turn, but then the melting will be gone, and then I think that's the moment where we have to like, really pour on the damage. Okay. So he's not in lava anymore. So...
I mean, he is, though.
Is he?
It says lava on the ground on my screen.
Oh yeah, I guess he is. I guess he's no longer creating lava, so if we can pull him somewhere else.
I won't give in.
Oh, well, since he's wet, this will at least do some good damage, and then I can make it auto crit. So let's just start the raft.
Oh wow,
Boom.
that did a lot.
Also, did it knock him off the lava? I think it did.
Yeah, it did.
I'm sorry I electrocuted you. That was a byproduct of the times.
So, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
The electrocution is ow.
I gave you a little heal. You have a potion?
I was trying to lay on hands myself, but then my haste wore off and I became lethargic.
Yeah, that was a problem.
It's been a long day.
Alright, I see. We look over here to see what all the hubbub was about, and then I think we take another nap.
Yeah.
Because it's after a boss fight, essentially 2 boss fights, my spell slots are gone.
Yeah, I'm just healing back up just in case, but yeah, all of my spell slots are now expended.
You people with your bonus action spells.
So I'm taking Joe over because, adamantine chest is locked.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I wish I brought my other guy over to guidance, but didn't need it. Fine. We got an arrow that Joe will happily take. Another arrow that Joe will take. Money, silver ingot, agate, and a sentient amulet that teaches
Talk
you
to the sentient amulet.
Key restoration, which does not help any of us, but shatter and talk to the sentient amulet. Who wants a talking amulet?
I mean,
I'm all about cursed objects.
Yeah, that does feel like a very
right.
very James thing. So there you go.
You gave it to me and it started talking immediately.
I had a feeling.
It sounds perfectly sane.
Can thou endure?
Oh, joy.
I mean, you got a sorcerer thing.
Yeah.
Again, I'd be there to give you some guidance, but I'm nowhere near. But
With advantage and a +2, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Advantage, reason, sorcerer.
at least should have free shatters. Yeah, but
The
I don't know if I want that
had
amulet for reasons.
The elemental had a couple of like stones on him, an onyx and a pearl.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness?
Thou art the one!
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt
Is it just Shay Gorath here?
I like you talk, equip, stow, discard. Just and then examine. Oh, you got a lot of options. Jeez.
Yeah.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwin. Serves Ilmata, she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I definitely, certainly trust this manifestation.
Look, this is the most James thing that could have happened to James.
I didn't need the
nailing the rolls though.
Sorcery points.
I'm almost considering getting out of the dialogue to get up to you and guidance you in case there's
Not a bad idea.
stuff.
He doesn't wish.
You know what? Let me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where are you?
Well, what good is a cursed amulet if they don't want to hurt me?
James, where are you in the world?
I'm over where I'm to the left.
Oh, what are you doing over there?
There's a halberd over here that I was on my way to when a amulet was dropped into my pocket.
Okay. All right. I'll get to you, but it's gonna take me a second. I see you're rolling without me. You are rolling well. Ow! It hurts so bad.
Careful.
The game said that I was fine jumping.
I had the same problem.
your guidance for what it matters.
Mage's friend?
Mage. That's my plus one religion on this ring.
Face is an image of the dawning sun.
Dirty 20.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
Hey, I have a Lathander mace.
The madness the spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power. Done. It shall be.
Is he randomly just gonna say stuff while you're wearing the amulet? Because that would honestly be pretty funny.
Jonathan.
The key restoration is useless, but I learned two things: shatter and talk to the sentient amulet.
I learned that Scratch's front paws are immune to lava.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He is bathing in it.
He seems fine.
Okay, now the question here is, I want to get over to this halberd, but getting over here is scary.
We probably should let the guy that can jump good do it.
Probably. Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm afraid of just going back because.
Yeah, because it said you could just make the jump, and then the game was just like, nah. Yeah, see, that is trying to make you walk
can
and
we
then jump.
Do a short rest real quick just to recover?
Yeah, short rest is easy enough.
For reasons.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's like I had a Misty Step that I can get over there with, but I think Scott can just.
I also have Misty Step, and I've got 1 billion spell slots left. I forgot.
Now my problem is that you're here, and Scratch is here. Okay.
I know you've made it very abundant that me being here is a problem.
Oh no. Okay. According to this graphic, I will not step in the lava when I make this jump. Okay.
All the way over here for this fancy pole arm, and it's not even that fancy.
No.
No.
How fancy is not fancy?
It's very pretty. Here you go, Scott. I'll hand it to you.
Just a +1 halberd.
Yeah. It's very, very pretty. But that's it. I said the big guy had an onyx and a pearl on him too. Well, that's disappointing.
I'm getting out of Lava Town because Lava Town scares me. And honestly, once you guys are out of Lava Town, I think we should take a nap because my spell slots no longer exist. You said don't forget Joe. I got Joe. I made sure. I'm remembered. I remembered to put on his toddler leash. So, ooh, we're getting so close to level 7. Oh, I want it.
I don't even know that I get anything fancy at level 7.
There's only 12 levels. You gotta get something cool.
I'm gonna get 1 level in Wizard and then Lightning Bolt.
I looked under the platform to the right. There was nothing fancy. Oh, hey, Gale, I got a cursed amulet. You want to talk to me about it?
How do you feel whenever the owlbear's like, you a tasty snack?
Look, he says you're delicious, but that he won't bite you. It's fine.
But what if you're into it?
Nope. Nuh-uh.
I mean, we literally have a vampire in the party.
I was gonna say where's Scratch and Sniff, but he's tied to James, and I think otherwise doesn't exist in this world.
He's got to be around somewhere.
I looked around. I don't see him. I think if you got him under your chicanery, he doesn't exist.
This is for Scott. This is, yes, Scott, I'm putting more things in your inventory, but this time this is something that you can actually like use, and it's cool and stuff. Potion.
Yeah, that could come in handy.
Ill giant strength.
He's calling you a snack. Give him his scritches and take the compliment. Okay. Well, just let me know when y'all are ready for a nap, and we'll get to napping.
Although, where's Scratch?
Oh, that's what I was saying. Because he's tied to James right now, I don't think he exists here.
Scratch cannot be summoned in camp. Well, that feels poorly thought out. But yeah, I guess I'm good.
Alright. Nap time. Auto select. See, 48. And you have like a bunch of extra stuff on here that doesn't need to be on here. This is why the auto is not good.
What if your character's just hungry?
Too bad. We're gonna be efficient.
Or very thirsty, depending on what it picked.
Did I post Risk of Rain 2? We did Risk of Rain 2 and put it on the main channel a long time ago. Like, probably like a year ago, maybe? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, like, even if I have a billion camp supplies, the part of me that needs that efficiency is just like, I'm not wasting 8 camp supplies on nothing, game. Stop it.
There you go.
Did you just find it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, back from whence we came. Honestly, we don't even have to run out of here, because we've pretty much explored all of the stuff in the Grim Forge and the Ancient Forge, so if we want to explore more of the Underdark, we should probably go to the beach, and then kind of keep exploring from there.
The beach.
The beach.
What, like up to the Grim Forge and then...
Yeah, because we pretty much explored the Grim Forge and...
Oh, so you got to the Decrepit Village? So, Underdark Beach. Interesting.
Yeah. Because we can kind of go north and explore up here. We haven't done that yet.
And didn't one of the gnomes say he was coming back here?
On this side of the lake, but he didn't specify where.
Oh, okay.
Skell, technically speaking, I do have a free hand for a shield, but because I'm not proficient in shields, it doesn't do me any good. The shield just sits in my hand looking shield-like. My character's like, I don't know how to use that. Good for keeping the rain off my hat. That's about it.
Yeah. As I'm a cleric, I can use a shield, even though when I'm running around, it doesn't show that I have a shield. Same with Scott.
Same, yeah.
Yeah.
It was more for Lee, but
and in fact, both Lee and Scott both have a shield. And in fact, it's not the same shield.
Because I'm using a quarterstaff, but they're versatile, so I'm just using the quarterstaff one-handed with the shield.
It's the same style of shield, Scott, but his has a better ability, I think. Well, actually, no, I think yours is better.
James, all of us just failed a nature check.
I'm coming.
So let's. How nature can you check?
Something's happening.
Oh.
I failed it. Hold on. Oh.
I mean,
I have a paladin option.
You got a paladin option.
I just realized I have
with the words of your oath. Drown out the voice.
Oh, rapid report spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Interesting.
Neat.
Guys, I just realized I have another debuff.
High spirits.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh.
Yeah, but
that makes sense. Kind of, sort of.
Look, it's just us when I use it.
What is that?
These creatures do battle with dwergers.
What's happening?
Is that more bullets?
I don't know. There's a path up here with more dead bodies, which is probably a good sign.
Decrepit village.
There's all the explodey things. Joe.
I can do it.
No. Oh yeah, you could also do it. You can do it if you want.
I can. Oh, I was gonna say I can do it without spending resources, but I guess basic arrows are also.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Don't stop. Back up.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Didn't think that was gonna be close enough. I was afraid it was gonna explode the thing. Okay. And now we just.
There you go. Just. There's a lot of spore action going on over there. Do you think that'll clear up, or do you think... Oh, yeah, there it goes.
These boots
are beautiful.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Alright.
How much further can I go?
Nice clear path.
Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look at all the stuff over there.
There's some spores.
Oh, a scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter.
And of shatter. Yeah, you can pick them both up if you want.
Yeah, but the hideous laughter just feels appropriate right now.
So it looks like we can talk to the Myconids.
I could also talk to the dead Myconid if you wanted.
Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
There's also another path over here that we could have taken.
He has come.
For what it's worth.
He is here.
I'm not going on my own, but
fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Mushrooms are delicious. Don't tempt me, dude. Got a local Mexican place down here that does fajitas, and they will give sautéed mushrooms to add to the fajitas if you want, and it's so good.
Persuasion is pretty good for me. Just I'm a traveler seeking adventure, which, I mean, is true. I feel like insight would be more the cleric-y thing, but I have one less good of a roll on it. But nah, we'll do it. Oh, well.
DC 5.
You know what? I'm gonna do this without guidance. Here comes the natural one. No,
you did it.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
First off, their front yard blew me up first, so I just blew up the rest of it.
Fungal roots weave through your mind.
I'm cool, friend.
Seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to
Yay.
me.
Cool.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
Descend to
The
me.
Sovereign expects you.
Look, I want to talk to the mushroom people. They could be friends.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, there's so many paths for us to take here, though.
That is a Duragar spore servant.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got more slaves happening.
But the Duragar are kind of jerks. Did they deserve it?
That's racist.
Fungus and
Some of the Duragar were jerks.
Well,
doesn't mean they all were.
We found one non-jerk, but
Leave this
there were some.
one. Come to me. We must speak.
Okay. Oh, there's a waypoint. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, that
Picking
looks
the
like there's
mushrooms here is actually stealing.
This guy is considered a shop, so I want to talk
No,
to
they're
you.
children, Scott.
I'm gonna talk to Blurg. Says that he's a shop.
You're
there's
a
a lot
welcome
of stuff
sight,
over here.
but let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Society of Brilliance. Wasn't that the same society that wanted that egg?
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Do either of you remember? Because I think that sounds familiar.
I think it was, but I'm not sure.
I'll talk to him before I
The feeling
trade
is
with him.
mutual, friend. I
I'm
have
not
only
100%
passing
certain.
familiarity
Tiny
with the
says yes.
surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live
Got more
in
mushrooms that are trying to kill
harmonious
me.
unity, but each has a unique
They're
personality.
just terrain ones, though, so I'm just...
My colleagues and I
Don't
are
worry about
working
it.
to
Yeah, I was
improve
gonna say, don't-
conditions in the Underdark.
I'm not getting into
This
anything
would not be
dangerous.
such a dire, hostile place.
Don't make enemies with the locals.
It's
No.
curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Got a brain
Truly
worm.
remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
All right, sit down. I got the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole. It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear.
Coming back
have a
this
friend
way, I
who
found
may be able to
minotaurs.
assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples
I want nothing to
need
do with
constant
this.
attention.
It is.
Please and thank
This
you.
adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis.
Oh, hello,
That's
friend.
impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
That sounds like the opposite of a friend.
Look, he seems friendly.
You would say that, mister. I've got brain slugs and I keep getting more brain slugs.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Yeah, you know what? Why not?
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Hey,
Could you get rid of it?
The deep gnomes that we saved earlier are here for some reason.
Oh, nice.
By the way, I'm sure they'll have a conversation for us, but I'm staying here.
Oh, I'm making new friends of my own. No, how severe? I have healing magic.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh,
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What can we talk about?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have
Of course it's based from rare mushrooms.
influence.
all.
I would require a fresh
They'll give you
of
drugs.
madness and Timisk spores.
We've come across
Fresh tongue of madness. I have one of those.
Yeah, I do too. Like I said, I think we've come
Both
across
of
some of these before.
mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Oh, I just meant because of my
Timisks
new necklace.
cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is
I know I have the Tongue of Madness in my inventory. I don't know about the other one.
Oh, Timask? I think I have some.
I think I already have what you're looking for.
These are fine specimens.
There you
It
go.
will only take me a moment to brew them to
I
proper
feel like this is a terrible
Aurora
idea,
turns
though.
away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
It's fine.
You must
You
drink
can't judge
the
a book by
entire
its cover,
draught.
Scott.
I can make no promises.
But I mean,
as to
he
its
said
taste.
himself that this stasis is the whole reason why the tadpoles haven't turned us into mind flayers. And he's like, well...
And also why he can't
bypass
extract
the
it.
stasis. But
So-
he said even if it were out of the stasis, the extraction would do severe cranial damage.
Fine. What's he need his brain
Disgusting
for?
beyond description.
And if it's just
Amazing
cranial
is that
damage,
it
but he
goes
keeps his
down
mind
quickly.
intact.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally.
Oh, don't worry, that's normal.
Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Oh man, look at all them bonuses. Oh, the Aura of Protection, Scott! You're helping.
It's a good thing I'm standing right next to you.
Oh. I did that thinking it was guidance, it was bless. I just used a spell slot.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your
And I
vision.
really didn't need it.
But the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out
My inventory
your skull.
looks so much cleaner now. I found a pouch and I shoved all my potions in it.
I got a special cleric saving throw. Advantage and all of those bonuses.
He's
but
pretty
it is
good.
a much higher difficulty class, so you actually
Yeah,
need
but
this.
he's got a minimum of a +10.
I think I hit it.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
The mind flayer is unsettled. Probably a good sign.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed.
Did you get stronger from that?
I may
The tadpole got stronger.
another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding.
Oh, who's in it?
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
Yeah, clearly Lee's a good mama.
Would
Yeah.
offer it as a gift.
He's trying to remove the
In
child.
truth, the ring is
Look,
priceless.
sometimes the kid's gotta leave the nest.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
What do you want? Let me tell you about the Nautiloid. That's free.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Dramatic retelling. Or detailed logical analysis. I'm technically slightly better at giving a dramatic retelling.
But I feel like the detailed report is... Uh-oh.
I have a feeling that I'm not getting that ring of mind shielding.
Well,
unless... Yeah! Good old guidance.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Doesn't prevent you from using your tadpole
May
powers?
it
Well,
serve you
I don't have to put it on.
as well as it has served me. Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Okay. Oh, and I'm inspired by it. Ring of Mind Shielding. Shelter. You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. That's it.
And it would slow the spread of the brain slug. Also, for what it's worth, at this point, don't you have like 6 brain slugs?
Also, I think I got a free brain slug power. Because I don't think I had survival instinct before.
I mean, that is what it said, is it grew in power.
Okay. So that... No, I don't... I didn't want to do that. Stop it. I wanted to do that. Just hide those. There we go. Okay. Well, also this guy had a shop and I never looked at it.
Have you made any new discoveries?
What would happen if you now attack the Mind Flayer? Look, he's a guest in this town and I don't want the town mad at me. Also, he helped me out and gave me a ring.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
He
liking.
feeds his brain worm and gives him certain abilities based on what he picks off the ability tree. Oh, just talking about what the tadpole powers are. Let's see. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Boots. A circlet of blasting, which just teaches you Scorching Ray. and presumably gives you a free use of it a day. The Baneful. Blade's magical powers only function if it is bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon.
Huh.
+1 on damage and attack rolls. On hit, possibly bane your target, and then +1.
Ooh. That's sweet, though.
It's pretty neat. And then a bunch of scrolls of stuff. Let's see. Psychic Missile. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. Psychic Spark. And then it also teaches you Magic Missile. That's interesting.
That's pretty good.
Cinders. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. And heat.
What's heat?
Heat is takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. And heat convergence is a toggle power where the next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining.
Oh.
So you want to build up a high amount of heat. So you're taking 1 to 4 damage a turn, but if you have like 10 heat, you'll be doing actually like 10 fire damage.
Neat. But you'd have to be able to, like, consistently inflict burn.
Yes.
To gain heat stacks of yourself, and then you're also, burning each turn. So.
Yeah. There's a ring of dark vision, essentially. See in the dark up to 12 meters. The Lifebringer. Whenever the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Is that better than me healing other people and gaining just hit points? I'm not convinced that it is. But
it depends. If you heal people while you're at full, the 10 hit points are better. If not, then the healing's better.
Yeah. But it's also only when I gain lightning charges, and I'm currently not doing lightning charges because I ended up getting better boots, and I don't like the lightning charge weapon as much as the bless weapon. So, what is that? Melf's First Staff.
Melf?
It's a quarterstaff. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And then it teaches you Melf's Acid Arrow, and it's a +1 thing. So it makes hitting things with spells easier, which might be better for you, because I think your staff just gives you a poison attack.
Yeah.
Which is good, but being able
But I also just know Ray of Sickness already, so I don't
So there you go. So yeah, this would just give you +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
Yeah, and it's a +1 weapon, so.
Which I don't think really matters for us because we're not swinging with it, but. And then a couple of potions of healing, which I will take. And there's where are we at on Scrolls of Revivify? I have 2.
I have 4.
And Joe and I each have 3.
Okay, so I'll just take the hit here. Is anyone going to want this Ring of Mind Shielding? Because I'm not convinced it's that good. I might save it for a rainy day, but I'll just do this. Alright.
I mean, if you're not going to use it, I think I might be willing to take that over poison resistance.
I'll send it your way.
Plus, I mean, thematically, story-wise, it blocks the brain slug, and I
feel like your other new compatriot would be mad that you're trying to shield him out.
No. It's different.
Is it different, though? Is it?
It's so different.
I'm not convinced it's different at all.
You wouldn't be.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see all of the deep gnomes over here.
Mm-hmm.
But at least they're peaceful.
And there's a dead Duragar on the ground.
Yes.
Hey, Lunkbug, I remember you, because I remember that name. Lunkbug was a great name.
Freedom.
Yeah,
how it felt.
Gnomes that were at the other place are now here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sella, we can't.
And Thula
can't leave her like
up
this.
there, I think, might be one of them.
Okay. but they're like, we can't leave Thula like this. Ooh, Thula's...
Not a gnome.
Thula's myconid
but a mere husk.
A little bit.
Stands quietly, awaiting its myconid master's command.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting. Handy magic, that. Maybe it'll be of use to us.
Hmm.
I knew
Looks like
little
you have
Fuller
some
would
way of
survive all this.
curing that.
Not like that. What have they?
Whatever that thing is, it's not Fuller. She was the liveliest of us.
Okay.
What is a...
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the
Oh, you're
corpse
the...
at its
Are you the
feet.
big guy? You're the big guy.
Droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves, chopping myconid remains.
I feel like I recognize that one.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song
Yeah, we killed him,
slows to
didn't
the
we?
pace of
Yeah.
a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
You don't gotta worry about that,
The
friend.
Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
We did it. I can tell him that we did it, but there's also a cleric thing, which is just like, what are you doing? I'll tell him that
Still
the deed is done.
melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your
Scott is entitled.
What?
But before this,
You and I just got inspiration for being entitled.
you have cut out the Dwergar.
Oh, because he named us.
Yeah, and
Bringers
you
of
guys
Peace.
are noble
entitled for indeed.
jerkwads.
Yes, we earned a title, so we are entitled, not entitled. There's a difference.
This one is called.
Oh.
He hunted us.
Turns out we took him out too.
I love he's just like, look, we have all these problems. I'm like, do I have some news for
I
you,
have
friend?
good news for you.
Oh, I guess we actually need his head, so we
Well-
have to go to his corpse.
Want me to go grab it real quick? I'll go grab it and bring it over.
Yeah, so don't worry, I know where that head is. Oh, I just watched that
alright.
Duragar get mushroomed.
Oh, and that one.
So I take it then this Thuljo is just dead
Servant
then.
remains silent.
Not necessarily. You don't know for sure. That was over at Grimford.
Why did Joe get a talking? Joe ran up and talked to the guy even though Joe is not in control and hasn't been.
What path lies before me?
Oh, bliss spores. You got plus 1d6 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest.
Well, alright then.
Hold on. Just stay right there. I got a present for you guys coming.
Oh, is it that guy's head?
It's near.
half of what they're saying. At least
Hold
the
on.
decaying corpse lies before you.
That's a strength check.
Scott, we need you to go remove a head.
Yes, yeah. Turns out. Wait, I went away from the check and just backed out of it, and now I can just take his head.
Okay.
Like, yoink. No check required. I feel like that was.
All right.
There you go.
You've had some rest.
Yep, I have a head. Oh yeah, what would have happened if we yeeted him into the lava? That would have been real bad.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
He still has psychic resistance. That bothers me.
Here you go. One head. Order up. Ugh.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have
Vod Bun, I'm sorry.
life, and thus we name you.
Oh, we got another title.
I got another Tantor? A Tantor title?
Tantor.
Got another title.
Oh.
Oh, Mushroom Party.
Mushroom Party! Just sitting up here getting a tan.
As our circle grows,
In case we need another
so
head
shall your
somewhere.
song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Reward. A necklace that gives Voice of the Circle.
That's a class action.
Grants an ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns on a long rest.
Huh.
Cool. Interesting.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's like, alright. I was gonna say somebody had to die for that, but, you know, he was already dead, so. Eh.
That's right.
You know how it is.
Alright, so what about that gate he opened up?
Yeah, is this the gate right here? Because I see what looks like a gate.
Oh, that's
And
the wrong teleport.
Well, what's in here? There's a corpse and there's some stuff in here.
Hi.
Well, there's a whole path up here that we didn't do.
The sovereign glute looks interesting.
Flumph mating rituals. That's a
Oh,
book.
Flumps are.
Oh, he's got a hill.
Oh, that's
giant
Lee. That book is surrounded in orange. That means it's an important book.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. And then...
Also, where the heck am I? There we go. Underdark Microphone Colony.
Oh yeah, reading it has caused a cutscene.
Proudly announces this book to be.
Let's see. Well, I have a few options, but I can go. That.
Let's see. Browse the contents, investigation, or nature. Investigation.
I want to say that this was Volo related.
Okay.
The scrutiny.
How's it
proves
going,
too
Lord
much.
Draconic?
The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
It was an illusion.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Me.
The secret to forging adamantine. Well, thankfully, we already did that. Let's see. What is the shadow of something or other? Oh, find the mushroom picker.
Now I kind of wish we'd come here sooner. I have a friend.
Why do you have a friend?
Well, this guy is a sovereign from another Myconid colony, but the Duergar basically slaughtered all of his people, and he's all that's left. So he's like, oh, I heard this colony talking about you going to fight the Duergar, so I want to go with you. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but we already did. And he's like, well, take me with you anyway, so that I can
Knock
go
yourself
see
out,
them dead.
but don't come begging for coin if
But
you find him.
he's kind of cool. So he's just following me around now while we're in the Underdark.
Okay. Also, James found another shop person.
I found another shop, and she has some very interesting items, including an Amulet of Restoration, which just gives you Healing Word and Mass Healing Word.
The guy that you found is thick.
Yeah, he's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Bunch of dyes. A purple worm toxin. Coat your active weapon with a toxin that deals an extra 1d10 poison damage. Lots of fancy armors. They're all too strong for me. Too heavy for me.
I will say this guy isn't gonna want to be near me if we get into a fight, because he does have sun sickness. And I exude sunlight.
I exude sun.
This lady's got some neat stuff. I don't know if it's anything that we need, though. Unless you want... Scott, there's like some purple dyes. Bloody plum dye.
Oh, I'm in the market for dyes because...
Baby blue and gold.
Oh, these guys got a hook horror infected.
Swamp
Hook horrors
green
are
dye. Pale orange
terrifying
dye.
creatures.
Some oil of combustion.
Yeah, the fact that they can have friends with whatever they want as long as, you know, they've previously expired seems fine.
Lizard Bane oil. Coat your weapon in oil. Its targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC, and disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 turns. That's rude.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the brain thing.
Yeah, I don't think I need any of this, but...
Yeah, that's just like a new brain power, I think.
Yeah,
Survival
that just
instinct.
happens.
Yeah. I thought it was like something on like the brain spectrum.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way.
I was going to try to cast Speak with Dead on this hook horror, but I guess it's not it's no longer really dead.
Dumb as a stick.
There is so much to explore down here.
Yes. Yes, there is. I think this will be fine for now. Grab some of those.
Oh, there's a deep growth here.
Found a spot here called a deep hole. I'm just gonna come back.
Okay, I guess he didn't have much to say.
Okay.
Didn't Headless what's his nuts say that he was gonna throw us to a Roth?
Yeah.
You don't look that scary.
Yeah, they're basically just Underdark cattle.
Alright, what do you think of the new look now?
That looks good.
Yeah.
That looks better. Yeah, a little bit of medieval Captain America going on.
Yeah.
You want to see what the Roth says?
Did I just add an unusual effect to my armor? No, I just added color to my armor.
I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without.
The funny thing is, the first time I talked to him, he says doesn't kick me much anymore.
It sounds like they have a complicated relationship. Does this way lead out of town? I'll just poke over here a little bit. Ooh, that's a place over there.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Someone's...
Yeah, see, there's the hole that I was just talking about. Or I said I found a place that just says it's a deep hole. And I didn't want to explore it unless we were all there together.
I found a tree. Oh, is this the tree of the anti-magic tree?
It better not be.
Red Hollow. I mean, the Thusser Bloom is definitely the flower that was anti-magicking.
I think these things explode if you get too close to them, so I'm seeing if I can...
Oh, do you want me to just pop them?
Well, they're green, so I'm thinking they're probably gonna... Yeah, because they're... I feel like they're gonna make a stink when they go away. But...
So that wasn't a yes or a no?
It wasn't, I don't want to be here.
Okay, that's fair.
Sorry for asking again, can you look at the shadow thing you picked up? What shadow thing?
That inspired Caleb.
That inspired Joe.
Oh, this thing. It's a helmet. Shrouded in shadow. Oh, that's looks like a Joe helmet to me.
Ooh! That second shot was a lot more explosive.
Become invisible for 2 turns. On action. Yeah, it's just a helmet of invisible, but he's also got a ring of invisible. I mean, probably still give it to him anyway. If only because it looks cooler.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Now you notice that, did you, Scott?
Yeah.
Will the noxious fumes go away?
They are going away. There were a lot of them. Can I hit?
Alright, well don't go firing off the hilt when we come to this next area.
Never wanted these.
Why did it give us the thing about moving objects around? Or at least it gave me a tooltip for moving objects around. Oh,
there's a hook horror.
Don't go near it yet.
Oh, there's another one up to the left, Scott.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, and another Thusser Bloom.
I also see blood down there. Oh, there's another bloom down there too. These mushroom people are our friends. These mushroom people are our friends.
James, you talked to the dwarf lady, right?
Yes.
Well, I found what she's looking for.
Oh?
But, I'm gonna need you to not be, so fire happy.
Oh, that's
a lot of bibber bang.
And there's the dude that we're after is in the middle of all of that. How do you have Joe?
I think if I can get a little bit closer, it'll trigger a conversation. Yeah, there we go.
Stop!
Bibber bang.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that scroll. It's my bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Balin's pack is to the left of him.
Over by the torch? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. That's easy. It should be easy enough to navigate through.
Also, I will say they're highly flammable. If any of them pop, that lit torch is a problem.
Yes. I can actually get over there safely if you want.
I would suggest.
I can be very safe.
I mean, Mage Hand is even safer.
I could do that.
Just be careful. And in fact, let me who knows what's gonna happen? Just, please no explode.
Spode.
Spode.
Okay. Do you want to give me guidance as well, just in case? Shouldn't matter, but
I was gonna say, will that help?
I don't know, but I'd rather have it and not need it.
Okay, so if you could pick up the backpack and just throw it at him. Or near him. Okay.
There you go.
Oh. I'm all right.
All right.
God.
There, I also put the torch out too.
Good call. Good call.
Or not?
Ah.
Well, you know what? That's fine too.
What were you saying?
What are you doing down
I
here?
was looking for Janet. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Oh, you fool!
Oh, why?
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone calm down.
Can we back away from this now, and then I can just...
I'm trying to remember if there was anything deeper in that would explode, but since you took out the... Oh, I was going to say because you took out the torch, maybe it's fine, but the torch is still very
The torch is still
dangerously
lit. It's lit, but it's way in the back corner now.
I think
you
if
wanted
there's
to explore.
I think if there's anything interested in there, if the torch catches anything, it will explode it. But I'm not 100% sure if there is anything over there. It's just, I think there
the
might
only
be.
things I can see, there's a noble stalk over there, and then there's this whole little chunk with Lolth candles.
The noble stalk, isn't that the thing that the other dwarf said that they were down here looking for?
Possibly.
So I think that might be a thing worth trying to get if we can't, if we don't explode everything.
I mean, can't we just... I mean, now that he's not in there, couldn't we just start shooting?
Walking very slowly, carefully.
It's just we can't have a chain reaction because if it goes to that torch over there,
right,
bad news bears. And I'm not sure if there's a path to exploding these.
But I mean, these, they don't cause
boy.
chain reactions.
Well, they do.
Oh.
And
I see that now.
I think that torch is centimeters away from disaster, but it is
perfect.
It is not there. Because you would have exploded into, you would have been the new space project of this realm if that torch was an inch closer. Also, you were just getting poisoned.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, boy. Scott's blasted.
I mean, now that we know that it's
Oh boy.
Alright, just...
It is so close to utter disaster. It is amazing how...
What if it was a disaster?
Did you pick up the thing already?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. This is what would have happened if that torch was ever so slightly closer.
Oh, say, can you see?
I mean, it's a nice fireworks show.
It's so pretty. Oh, sacre bleu. We've missed one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's one.
Oh, and
mushroom in the opposite
there's
corner.
a couple over here to the left.
Okay.
Hey, look, now this area is safe.
Would you burn? There it goes.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure if that mushroom was there, it would have got absolutely annihilated. So the fact that you got it is good.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a torch?
No, I'm good.
Oi. There we go.
Alright. So, since we're late in the stream day, and it would be really cool if we could level up. I know there's that hook monster, and then maybe that dwarf wants the thing, and maybe we could get enough to level.
And there's also bringing this guy over to where we killed the Duragar. That would be an easy thing to do. And
oh, is that all he wants?
Yeah, because if you talk to him, he wanted in on us getting revenge on the Duragar, and then I was like, but we already did that, and he was like, well, then I want to go see it.
Oh, well, let's go do those. That way we can do that without having to fight.
Okay, so let's just go to the Grimforge then.
Was that the Grimforge? I thought that was on this side of the lake.
No, the Grimforge is where you land when you travel to the other side of the lake.
Yeah, on the other side of the lake.
Oh, you...
The Duragar that killed the Myconids were on this side of the lake.
Well,
at the beach.
You said on the other side of the lake where there's Duragar. I then...
Well, yeah, but this was related to the whole Myconid thing.
Also, I came back to over here, and he's like, I'm back, and she's like, did you bring the noble stock? And he's like, what? The noble stock. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I have it. So, but I'll wait for someone.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to where the named guys' corpses are. I don't know if this is gonna trigger anything.
Yeah, and I'm just got.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the fanfare is sung, the rot is cleansed.
The rot is cleansed. Come.
Okay.
We must.
I think it's not.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are
Yeah, I told you they were.
I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle.
The interesting thing was when I was talking to him, I had a couple oath options because my oath is all about like nature and supporting life and everything. So.
So you're cool with the mushroom folk?
Yeah.
In the age of glut.
The age of glut.
Oh.
Oh.
Does not like he was saying that the other circle wouldn't accept him. Oath option.
Yeah. There you go.
Finally see peace. Why would you do this to Spa? So eager for blood, then let me give it to you.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind.
Oh, he called you Smooth Brain.
Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits.
You know, Glut, I thought we were gonna be friends. But now, I mean, I'll have no part of this. You want me to kill the other guys? I think that's okay.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse.
I'm with you, Scott. Don't worry.
My circle.
But we could have been friends, and you just had to go and be.
He got so angry he over doubled his hit points.
He did. He had 44 hit points when he was my friend, but when he became my enemy.
Dang. How do you get that power?
Also, I will say he's vulnerable to fire, and I have a searing smite.
He has access to more things. Yeah, frenzied spores is what happened to him.
Yeah, frenzied spores, his increase in points in strength, and access to more spore spells.
Oh, he's muscular.
Advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics, so he won't be shovable. He is still got sun sickness.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to get in combat. Also, where's Caleb?
It's an excellent question. He didn't follow me.
You weren't linked.
Did I unlink him at some point? Oh, yep, I did. He's still sitting where all the shrooms exploded. Hold on. He's coming to the beach right now.
There you go. I'm in combat.
Now everyone's.
I went to sneak, and as soon as I went to hit the sneak button, it's just like, no, you're in combat now.
Cannot reach. I'm right in front of. That was.
Are you trying to hit Scott? Are you trying to hit Lee?
Don't hit me.
No.
Please don't hit me.
I'm just gonna searing smite him. He's vulnerable to fire, and I literally have a smite that says thing is on fire. So.
Oh, he's squeaking. Yeah, you're not gonna try to hit me. I'll do that. Don't bother.
No, I'm not.
See, now, if I can get a level, I'm gonna change the feat that I have to Warcaster, so that way my opportunity attack will be my Shocking Grasp. That'll be lovely.
Bibber bang spores.
Oh, and then he fisted you.
Oh my. I could potentially shove him off here.
He does have advantage on athletics.
It wouldn't be a shove. It would be a chalk shove.
I mean, if you can.
Let's see. I don't know if I have a great angle on it because of where Scott is, but let's see. Oh, also noxious fumes. There we go.
No, not that big.
I'm gonna get right on the edge of the fire, so I'm gonna threaten him, but not burn.
Dip a little.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more too.
Survival is all that matters.
And then we're gonna cunning action dash. Get Joe up in the business.
Yeah, your blessed mercy still seems to not be working.
Maybe I should unequip and re-equip it. It's being weird.
Maybe.
Critically miss. Good to know that's what a muscular mushroom looks like. If you've ever wondered what a muscular mushroom looks like, this right here. This The squeaky noises it makes.
Oh, that was a low roll for the searing smite damage.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hold on. Hold on, Joe.
Nothing will stand.
Get him.
I mean, literally, if he gets a turn, he just burns to death. But oh, there we go.
Oh, there's an executed deep gnome that is mushroomed up now.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's.
Never mind.
The hell was that noise you made?
Yeah, what was that noise?
Not to make anyone concerned, but does anybody notice that Scratch is technically still with me, but not with me?
It's a little weird.
Do you know where he is?
Nope.
He's currently over where the lava elemental was. And I don't know why.
You probably told him to hold still and then you left him there.
Yeah, he's still bathing his paws in the lava.
Oh, jeez.
I'll tell him to go home. So I can just dismiss him, and that's the easiest, safest.
Remember
At
when,
least he's
when
warm.
James was like, best mama?
One's adopted.
Dang.
Alright, so did we want to go and fight those hook horrors real quick?
Well, let's actually go to the colony and bring the mushrooms to the lady.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Was there a waypoint?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
Mike made colony.
Oh, I brought Joe and not myself. Hold on.
Need to find a way forward.
There we go.
Why am I not coming this way?
I don't know.
Hello? Game?
Where you at?
I don't...
No, you went an interesting way.
I apparently did.
Okay.
Look at that. Got my useless, I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Show her noble stock.
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
I have a hair loss tonic.
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
How much is it worth to you?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
You said that already.
So then why would you just give it away? Look, I'm all for helping people, but she's just trying to sell it.
Yeah.
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Wow. Pushy.
Jeez.
He had tossed you into a chasm. And fine.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then.
It better be worth enough XP to level.
I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Yet another place to go in Baldur's Deep.
Oh man, gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. Players attacks deal additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks with improvised weapons.
Look, we have 5 minutes, but if we hurry and go to those hook things, I feel like we're really close. We got like less than 200 XP. How much could those give?
Probably about 150.
That would be so sad.
So sad.
It's not right.
Well, Caleb only needs 104 to level up, because he's been getting all
Yeah,
these
and
free.
he's constantly inspired.
I went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of friends out here.
Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. We have 75 health. And right now we're only involved in a fight with this one, so...
Have to keep going.
Can't quite reach him with anything good or useful unless I spent spell slots. So.
Wait.
Oop.
I just know that a lot of your stuff knocks him back, so I'm like, I want to hit him before you do anything.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna hit him with a Sacred Flame, which isn't what I do, but it's ranged and free.
Critical miss, no way. Can you have a paladin with the oath of throwing it back? I understood that reference. But no, the oath of throwing it back is not a choice here. But I wouldn't be surprised if a mod is in the works.
Yeah, they're already adding a lot of stuff.
I don't know why it says for the Warcaster when it says reaction is unavailable. It's like,
Do you
why?
not have a spell
It's a
that is
cantrip.
proper for that?
It gives you Shocking Grasp as a cantrip, specifically with that, so...
Okay, it said it was unavailable, but it let me do it.
He just jumped on you.
He sure did.
Oh, and he has the multi-attack on
Well,
prone.
I'll try to make that a little better.
I mean, he's dead.
Oh,
It's a little better.
40, Lee.
Scott, do you want to, do you have your
Yep.
thing? Okay. 'Cause I was going to say, otherwise I'd just use the other short rest.
Hold.
All right. What now?
Hold on. I almost left. There we go.
On my way.
There, much better.
Alright, so there's another one. Oh, there's a circle right here.
Oh, sweet, another waypoint.
Oh, there's like a camp. There's a guy called Filro the Forgotten up here, chilling next to a hook horror.
Do we deal with this hook horror up in the tree first?
Nope.
Oh.
I was next to Scott, but somebody noticed something.
Which one did you trigger?
No, the one on top of the cliff, apparently.
On the cliff or on the tree?
The cliff. The thing I said.
I still didn't see one in the cliff. That's why I was confused.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I see Scott swinging at nothing.
Oh, that other guy is hostile too.
Yep.
I can hit them both. You know what? Get him. Yeah, and then there is still the one on the tree. Maybe with the one on the tree and these two, we'll be close, hopefully, maybe. I'm hearing the wind up.
Oh, there's two of them there.
Yes.
So maybe this is good after all. I'm able to lift objects and creatures with my mind until end of turn.
Go on. Oh, there's another hook horror underneath the branches near the edge of the cliff. So, yeah, there's a couple more candidates just hanging around.
Until end of turn. Well, 2 turns remaining. Okay.
Skelnana, that would be true if I was using spells that relied on int. But if I'm using spells that just rely on DC saves, like dex saves for Lightning Bolt, which is the main one I'm concerned with, then I still don't care about it. I am hypnotized.
This guy.
He just said, "My love, my joy." Also, hi, hook horror. Just being obnoxiously up my butt.
Oh, I got him. Oh, he leveled up.
Oh yeah, we knew he was closer. Oh.
Well, I see 2 more hook horrors.
Icy crystal, scribbled notes.
There are 2 more hook horrors.
Half-eaten gnome.
Ooh.
Guardian of the Adamantine Forge. From magma arose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. That's a note that gives you a hint about crushing the Guardian on the hammer.
An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Skaranixen Svelg magma. Magma, 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 magma.
Alright. Spell modifier increases the difficulties for enemies to save against spells. I do know that, but I mean, I have a thing that makes it just do max damage, and then if they say they take half damage, and that's whatever. I might get myself more int, but I'm not going to be going crazy with it because most of the spells I'm going to be casting are still going to be using my wisdom, and most of the mage spells I'm going to be getting are going to be like stuff like buff. Like I'm going to get stuff like Long Strider.
Where are you going?
At the ready.
Character.
I think if we just stay up on the bridge, we can attack the one on the ground from up top.
Oh, do I have a clean shot there? Oh! As I was blowing up the flower, it pulled us into initiative, so that counted my action. That's obnoxious.
I mean, I could just yeet this guy into oblivion. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, Skull. It will use his int, not his wisdom, but he doesn't care. If he
level up.
Well, you knocked that guy off the bridge.
Yeah.
Like even if it does use his int, it's just a dex save, and if they fail, they'll take enough damage anyway.
So it'll still do damage that I can already multiply, and then apply a bunch of other stuff for doing electric stuff. And again, most of my wizard spells are going to be buffs. Nowhere near close enough, but bonus action dash, maybe I will be. I can get that close.
The initiative is weird now that I look at it. We're on it, but they are not.
Well, one of them
there's an empty space where he's supposed to be.
Yeah. There's someone that's not because I sent them to oblivion. Here, Scott, you take your stuff first, and then I'm going to try to knock him off the tree.
Okay.
He didn't take, like, any falling damage from that.
You don't care.
He didn't care. Path is interrupted. I can't sneaky shoot him, but I can regular shoot him.
Death won't take me yet.
Womp.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, I guess I'll just chill. She's just like, fine, I'll run back up.
Just out of view.
This should do it. Oh.
Hey, level up.
Everyone got the level ups.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to not being on a tree branch on more solid ground. And then I say we go back to camp and we'll save there, and then off screen, if anyone has any respecking, we could do it in between, because that's gonna be boring to watch.
That's fair.
And then, yeah, Joe can just level up next time he plays, which will be on Monday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll just go to camp. We won't do the long rest yet. But once everyone is in the camp, I'll do a save. It looks like everyone's in the camp.
This is a mushroom camp.
Yeah. So this would be Ultra Crusaders Part 8. Save success. You want to watch? You'll see the end result when we stream next time, because we're already a little bit over time and it's a little tedious. But in any case, I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We'll be playing some more on Monday, where you can see our new leveled selves and all that fun stuff. Firo's quitters. Look, to be saying that must mean that your run must be done for the day, so I don't want to hear it. But everybody have a good one. Take it easy. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.